We're actually going live right now. I accidentally started on the live link, but anyways, yeah, I got everything set up because I was just fiddling around with it. I'm gonna see how well this holds. I did reduce my bit rate a little bit, so hopefully that helps with some of the lag issues that we've been having for a little bit. So yeah, note also my daughter is in the background. So if you guys want to jump into Stream DC, we are of course on my Discord. And yeah, so we're gonna be starting very soon. I'm just getting all of the live links up. And then I'll boot it up on my cell phone and we'll be good to go. In case you ask, I generally do start a little bit early. I was kind of planning to start at about 7:30, 15 minutes early is kind of my thing because I just like personally starting early. Just like I might be starting a job next week, so fingers crossed that that actually works out because that's going to be a very big thing for me moving forward. All right, so we are effectively live on all channels. I'm going to be booting it up on my phone. My daughter is in the background, by the way. Okay, we're going to go live. I forgot why I even turned on my phone in the first place. My daughter broke my turd cable. That don't work as well as it used to. Alright, I shall be watching on here. But anyways, I got not much really planned for tonight aside from just farming relics for sale. I think thankfully she only broke the light, it seems. Which is good because it doesn't seem to affect charging speed. Alright, well, whatever. Just the light, that's fine. But anyways, I'm trying to kind of remove some of the trump cards that I've been using over the last little while. Like normally I don't show a build on. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I kind of fucked myself over with that polarization over there. So yeah, that's the one. I think though I'm gonna remove power ramp because that's not doing as much as I was kind of thinking. So to get more HP, go with Arcane Blessing. Now, I don't normally show builds, so be very thankful to that. I am showing a build. And the reason why I don't usually show builds on stream is due to the fact that I generally will try to actually make a build. This is also a weapon that I'm currently building for Nova, but I'm trying to make it in such a way so that it can be swapped. The Soma Prime is Nova's prime weapon, so there's no unique ability here for Nova, but it just works very well. I have made a video on this exact build that I'm running. Or maybe not. But then again, I don't really need that. Yeah. I don't know. I'll keep it off because I haven't been using it on, obviously. I'll put it over ability 2, I guess. Alright. She wants to be with Daddy. As usual. That's a sortie. Sabotage, spy, and assassination. Okay. That's not an issue. Do 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 do. Coder overloaded. Again? Doesn't seem to be affecting my stream that much. Okay, a little bit. I didn't see who was host. If it was me or not. I guess it don't matter.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
I think you made it angry.
The juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted.
Somebody gonna insert the fuel cell?
Fuel cell reinserted.
Alright, this is a sortie.
This will trigger a meltdown.
Ah, shit. I failed it. Go ahead, give an attempt. I suck at corpus ones.
Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Next one's a spy. Hey Jenna, how are you doing? Did you want to join me in Warframe? I'm doing the sortie this week. Or today. Because I felt like it.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay, sounds good. All good. I changed a couple of the settings in my stream profile. Changed some of the encoder settings, so hopefully that stops the encoder overloaded message popping up. This one is Spy, but it's on Saturn. Okie dokie. I have no issues with that. I also have my daughter down here too. So I might need to BRB pretty soon and tomorrow I'm probably going to need to charge my watch. It's at 24%. It's a smartwatch. Still think mine looks the coolest. Well, ha 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 ha.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
It's gonna go.
You've triggered the alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure. You got it. The data is still intact.
I literally did it as fast as I can.
Moved on. It's safe.
As fast as humanly possible. What? Yeah, go that way. Okay. What do you have for supper? I had chicken.
Heavy infestation ahead.
Ow. That looked explosive. Thought I saw an Orkin thingy.
You've triggered the alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful. We have everything we came for.
Did
Get to
you
extraction.
forget to do the cannon or the camera? I don't know how you could pause. I guess there's many ways. Hey, look, Orchid Cell. Beep.
Another
Spicy chicken sandwich from McDonald's. Ba da ba ba ba. Yeah, I grabbed another Diplos, which I gave to Nova. Alright, who's ready for the Jordas Golem? Or, no, that's not the Jordas Golem. The Phantas. KFC? Nice. I can't have anything from KFC. Well, okay, I can have their fries, I can have their coleslaw, but that's literally about it. Their gravy, their chicken makes me puke. Ever since I went to Kentucky, I don't get it.
We've contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target. It was difficult to locate the source vector of this sector's infestation, but you are finally here. Be wary. The creature has grown unfathomably strong through centuries of absorbing matter and self-replication. A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack
What?
when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. Multiple targets ahead. Deep within this millennia-old Orokin-turned-infested ship
What?
lurks a creature created to fight in the old war.
What?
Make your way to its
What? Do you want to watch something
location to
else?
this monster.
Hmm? You want to watch this one? Okay.
No longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are
There you
safe.
go. See, kids, this is before health bars were invented. Just shoot at it until it dies, basically.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It never used to be like this. Oh, that tickles. The Fantas is a very old boss, guys. Oof. Time to bring out the big guns.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I think that was the last head. Mesa thinking auto target works. No, we ain't that lucky. Open your hood! Kaboom! Miss Mesa, your 4's not gonna work too well here.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Hey!
Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Sometimes there's a Ayatan statue over there. It's always worth looking.
Yep.
Hey yo.
Hey. Oh, let me mute this. There we go.
Love folks who love what they do.
There we
Oh,
go.
cool! I got a squid statue.
Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
That's cool.
E. So how was your day?
My day was okay.
That's
I
good.
did miss my shot though, but because I have no ride, I have to wait until next week to get my shot.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, I don't know how I'm gonna be doing without the shot. So.
Yeah, I get that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, somebody's gonna need to go upstairs pretty soon. The funny thing is, she's looking forward to editing day more than me. Because I'm like, so tomorrow, Daddy's gonna look after you. Daddy! And we're gonna do editing. Deading! Yeah, okay, close enough.
Yeah.
Alright, Rudo is just a random weapon that I'm working on just for shits and giggles. It's actually turning out to be pretty good. So what did you want to end up doing today? Was there anything you're after right now?
No, not really.
Okay.
I did want to try out my kunai though.
Yeah, okay.
Oh. I think I know what we could probably do to test out that kunai is probably the Archon.
I already did the Archon, but alright. We can do
Yeah, I
that.
didn't do the Archon yet. I was
Okay.
gonna save it for like a stream or something, but I figured I'd do it for this one.
All good.
It is rescue though.
Yeah,
And
and
the
I
next
think
one is,
the next
like,
one,
defense.
defense. Yeah, so I'll run Hildren for that. Make it stupidly easy. Just literally hover over him. He can't possibly die. Unless toxin. But even that's rare. So, yeah, I might be starting a new job on Monday. Which I'm kind of excited
Oh,
about.
nice.
Yeah.
That's good.
Our target's been conditioned by
I was looking. I was seeing some videos about like some stuff. Apparently, Twitch is cracking down on a lot of stuff right now.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of bans going around.
Oh, I know.
There are a few of them that are a bit unfair, but as soon as people complain about it, they do pitch up. It seems
Yeah.
like, which is kind of scary, honestly. But whenever I think about it, I know I'm probably safe because I don't do anything wrong.
No,
I don't think.
Keep moving.
the only thing that
Did you?
I try to avoid is trying to have anything in the background. Even if
Yeah.
I have the music, I have had to sometimes fight for the factor that I have musical rights to use the music.
Yeah. And the one thing is I also have to watch out because I'm a VTuber
Yeah,
for like sexual things.
yeah,
Not only that, but like having some sort of like you know how like we talk about some I forget what it's called, but like you have a prejudice against somebody, like
Yeah.
some sort of that.
Well, and also,
there it is.
I'm
Speech.
for both of our streams, I'm gonna try and keep off of politics as heated
Yeah,
as I am right now. Of what some of the plans that you know who wants to end up doing,
Yeah.
because that could mean a lot of my friends
Heavy unit
will no longer be American citizens, even though they were born and raised in the U.S.
Yeah.
and their great grandparents were born and raised in the U.S.
That was Munchkin, not a player.
Yeah.
Oh, there's only two. Nice. I'm gonna let somebody else go up there because I messed up one earlier. Plus, I was not on Mirror Luna and I wasn't fast enough to grab it anyway. Oh, let's see. There we go. Oh,
These are so much easier on mouse and keyboard. They're still annoying, but they're just so much easier on mouse and keyboard. I'm sorry. With a controller, you have to hold it backwards.
yeah. And also, apparently, like sexual themes in a video game is okay. It's just that I probably do want to stay away from like.
I would
too much of
recommend
that.
staying away from games like Snowbreaker because a lot of the outfits are very sexual.
Same
And-
thing with First Ascendant as well. I probably
I know.
should, like
Target is
either
At least
either I should-
change it.
Any trace of Eris
Yeah, I'm gonna
remains
probably
in
change
Zone
it.
Zone.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice. That's a
Bring it
good
to
kill.
surface.
Actually, I want to kill that guy. Can I kill him from here? Oh, that's somebody else.
I gotta go bring
There it
somebody
is.
up, so I'll be away for a sec.
Am I counting as on it, or am I? Oh no, it's somebody else isn't here. Okay.
No,
Oh, it's you. No, it's not.
I'm
you.
here.
Somebody else.
no,
The
there's
other
two Novas.
Oh, okay.
There's two Novas. The other Nova's not here. We have you Octavia here.
I'm happy that Nova's getting some love because she used to be my first main.
Yeah.
She.
I've always liked Nova, but I honestly feel like the factor of running either minus strength or plus strength on the two builds to be kind of troublesome.
Yeah.
That was always my biggest gripe. And now the factor that I can run both in one is just so much better. Yes, it was
Yeah.
kind of a fresh coat of paint. It's kind of the same treatment that Hildren's got,
Mhm.
but it's what she needed.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
it's small. It's small adjustments, but they're meaningful enough to be essentially a full-on rework.
Yeah.
Her one being recastable was one that I really wanted.
Yes. Anyways, I'm gonna
Um,
BRB for a quick sec.
Okay.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
You know, I'm actually amazed nobody left.
Yeah, they're patient.
Hey, that's
They're
great.
They're
That
newer
don't happen
players,
often.
So, yeah, they're newer players. So they
Okay, so
tend
they're
to-
probably looking
yeah,
at maybe us carrying them through it.
pretty much. Oh no, there goes one. Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess we went to his what you go?
Patience.
Yeah,
Or went beyond his
patience.
patience. Oh well.
Yeah. Who knows? We might even run into him at some point.
You know, it'd be funny if he came back to the same squad. I've had that happen a couple times. It's a different guy.
Yeah, it's a different guy.
Yeah.
Magic bullet.
But yeah, she's like, so you live on the south side? Yeah, it's about a 40-minute bike ride. It's not that far. You could take the bus, right? Well, according to Google, it's 6 hours. 6 hours? No, it's not 6 hours. Google is just confused right now. I don't know, something's wrong with their system. Shouldn't take me more than 40 minutes to get here. With or without the bus. Like, I mean, it took me almost an hour to get there because I was following Google Maps, word for word, which was stupid.
Google Maps is good some places, but not good everywhere.
It's not good all the time here.
Yeah.
Like, today it was absolute garbage.
Yeah. For Hawaii, it's okay, but like for other places, it's not entirely great.
Yeah.
I don't know why that is. Oops. Oh, and you hit your
Well,
head again.
for one that doesn't calculate the actual bike routes, versus I can use the actual bike routes and get there a hell of a lot faster, and less traffic that way too. So it's not the factor that it didn't get me to where I was going. It worked perfectly fine at that purpose. But it took a long time because it made me go through a lot of residential, which I didn't need to.
Yeah.
Because I basically just need to go down one street and then go up an Ave, and then make a right turn, and I'm basically at work, hypothetically, if I get it. Like, it's really easy to get there.
I'm glad you found some place. Oh fuck! When he's spinning around, I can't hit him with my kunai. I forgot about that. I remember that now.
You can. You just have to aim for a particular spot. That's the one thing I do hate about the kunai.
It seems to be only these guys, though.
Yeah.
I mean, but yeah, other than that, it's completely fine.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and it's really good against the Archon, too.
Yeah, that's what I was testing it against. I did not know it was Nira, though. So I'm actually hitting them in the face, and it's not killing them because it's shield getting it.
Yeah, I know. Nira's kind of a bitch with that.
Yeah, her goons are more of a bitch than she is, though, honestly.
Yeah.
There we go.
Chipper, quit running away from me!
I don't know why, but that reminded me of a fucking Korn song. Getting away from me! There we go. Got him. I think this is multiplicative, because sometimes I hit for like millions of damage.
Yeah, it is multiplicative. Especially in Incarnon.
That's good. Actually, like, someone was saying,
most pin shots are multiplicative. So the more you hit, so this also includes weapons like the Despair, for example. It's also multiplicative.
I remember somebody was saying that they don't use multiplicative stuff because they think some people have a consensus of like it's unintended and they believe them, but I'm not entirely sure if that's the case.
In some situations, yes, but with the kunai and many weapons like it, it is actually intended to be like that.
Oh.
Yeah.
They
did actually ask Pablo on this exact detail, and he said, yeah, that's actually how it's supposed to work. It's working as intended.
I know that weapons that usually have like a single damage type or like 2 damage types tend to be multiplicative, but usually like not hit scan.
Yeah.
Which really sucks for the new AX52.
Mm-hmm.
The AX52.
I wish it was multiplicative.
Yeah, I would. Even if it needed to be like a really small projectile,
Yeah.
I think it would be better. Plus, like if it's a really small projectile, it would be all like, oh, technically, like the older style of gun was like the projectile was really slow.
Yeah.
To kind of sort of like explain away like why hit scan is the thing, that would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Because I think they cannot be multiplicative if they're hit scan, which I think is like part of this.
Yeah, but the kunai is still hit scan and incarnate mode, but it is still also multiplicative too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
And
hit
yes, I
scan
know
is,
somebody's
like-
gonna try and correct me on that.
Yeah.
The blankie.
Huh?
All right, I'll bring it up after this mission.
Ooh.
All right. I gotta bring up my daughter's blankie
Oh, okay.
because she didn't bring it up when I asked her to go upstairs.
Okay.
Yeah, all good.
Yes, sir.
Like even Hildren just got a minor touch up, and it makes her a hell of a lot better. Like, she
also got
didn't
new
need much.
augmented-
Yes,
Yeah.
the Gale, which allows the double shot while in flight,
Yeah.
or sorry, quad
She
shot.
also- Yeah, she also has basically she moves around more like Jade because people are
Mhm.
saying like Jade moves like Hildren but faster. We want this for Hildren, and they're like, okay, we agree.
Yep.
But yeah. So they gave it to her and also did some stuff for her one. And her one no longer takes that much shields, which is nice. 4 million damage all of a sudden without any warning. Okay, thanks game.
You're basically just, doing your normal thing, and then suddenly, red 14 million. Okay, I'll go with that.
Oh, magic bullet, no!
You got him?
Yeah, I got him.
Yeah, there's a couple.
There's a couple of dancers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One thing I can't do with this build is I can't heal.
Yeah.
One thing that annoys me.
What?
So I kind of have a new Nidus build, but in order to complete it, I need 2 Umbra Formas.
Oh, damn, that's an expensive ass build.
Yeah, I know. It uses all 3
Chipper's
Umbras.
dead. Chipper! And there's Chipper's right
Yeah,
next
there's
to
a
me.
dancer right over him.
Chipper. Am I getting him? Okay.
Yeah, you got him.
Oh, he has a Velox. I kind of want to. Well, I'm not sure if I have base damage on this, but he can have this if he wants. I think it should help him out.
It was Magic Bullet that actually gave him the.
He's
That-
like freaking out for me.
Yeah,
He's like,
they recently redid his code, and Kunai doesn't. Incarnate weapons no longer work. He knew how to use the incarnates, which is kind of weird. He's one of the NPCs that you can actually give an incarnate, and he'll use it in incarnate form.
oh, was it too overpowered?
Yeah, that's my guess.
Yeah. Usually they don't do anything unless something like that breaks the game. So also, they made it to where you're ready. No, I'm not sure if they made it like this, but I saw that you're ready can't activate goons while in Archon hunts.
That's interesting.
She used to be able to, but I don't think they changed that. I think it's a glitch.
Yeah,
So then again, like a lot of things that happen to you really just tend to be glitches, not bug fixes. So
yeah,
So I think legitimately she is supposed to do it, but she just doesn't. You know?
yeah.
Oh shit! Hold There we go, I got him. And so sometimes I do hit him.
Yeah, you have to basically hit the head. Or what's marked as the head on a sentient, whatever that is.
Yeah. And
Damn,
little
Chipper,
drone,
quit running around!
Chipper be chipping. Yum.
Scans, yeah.
I can't charge your shields if you're running around.
I reckon.
Meow. Meow.
And, by the way, I have 2 shield chargers. There's me and Mad Hatter Moa, which also supplies you extra shields. If you have the top hat Moa, it can also charge everybody else's shields. But it's only that Moa.
Yeah. Yeah.
Magic is down!
It's weird how the other guy isn't going down. Wait, is he a Revenant? Or
Yeah.
is he a... Okay, he's a Revenant. Okay, that makes sense. He wants to know how to use them.
Well,
That's-
to be completely fair, Revenant's not really that hard.
That's the thing, is like, it would seem that way, but I've seen so many Revenants just not know how to fucking use him, or they're like too busy doing something else and not paying attention.
Or they're
One
too
of the two.
focused on their ballerina dance.
Yeah, I know that usually is it happens
Yeah.
a lot.
It's one of the reasons why I hate it. He's down again.
Give us a hand.
I'll take care of this dancer over here. Got him.
There we go. Oh, oops, I overshot. There we go. Come on, Chipper. Apparently Chipper no longer drops in like how much. Oh, there's another dancer.
There's another
You know, it
dancer?
drops
Oh,
in-
okay.
yeah,
I see it.
And Chipper decided to go say hi to it. Like a fucking fool. Chipper, you're crazy.
Jeez. You know, you could be attracted to Hildren, you could be attracted to Rally, Citrine even. But why are you so attracted to these dancers? There's nothing there.
Stop sweating, Margaret. Scans doing
Did I give him the thing? I think I did.
mucking things at once.
Maybe it's the fact that I had to be in front of him.
What did you try giving him?
My kunai.
Like I said,
Oh,
he can't
your
use
hand is-
kunai.
Yeah, I think... What's he doing? Does he not have any weapon?
I can give him my twin vipers. They still technically need to be worked on a bit.
No.
But
did they
they'll at
try
least
to
give him
fix
some-
this? Did they try to fix Urani's thing? And the way they did it is they make it to where I just make them unarmed? Or is the glitch just evolved into something worse?
I have no idea.
It's weird.
But I
he's
gave
supposed
him-
to have...
I gave him my guns.
Okay.
They're still kind of a work in progress, but they can do decent damage in their current build. It's not quite done yet.
We might have to let Pablo know that if I give Chipper kunai from Urani's board, he drops his weapon and doesn't use any. Cause he was even like holding it like a gun.
Yeah,
So
like I said, he used to know how to actually use the incarnates, but he doesn't anymore. There's a dancer around us.
Yeah, I got 2 of
Alright.
them.
Yeah, there was a time where he was able to use incarnate weapons, but he can't anymore. And I figure it was probably the factor that he was too powerful for the game, maybe? Is my guess?
Yeah. Cause he has a what you call
See, now they just
He has a Sestra, I think.
NPC modifier.
Hmm.
So I'm assuming he just had like way too much fucking damage with a modded kunai.
Yeah, that's my guess. Or modded
Yeah.
modded anything.
Yeah.
So modding Kernan is just
Let me
yeah.
in.
What? Yes, we're still in a mission on.
Well, hurry up! I'm trying to watch my show.
Alright, apparently I got a BRB.
Okay.
They got me. Give them credit though. That was some nice speed work.
Yeah, joys of being a father sometimes. Tomorrow I'm looking after her, and I guess my wife also wants me to try and put her to bed. And it's like, okay, well, I can do that, I guess.
Give it another minute, I reckon.
But she always wants you. Like, she wants me all the time. Which is gonna be interesting when, you know, I start working. Alright, he's still using my Twin Vipers, good.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah, they have a base crit chance of 240 right now.
The one thing that's pretty good about fighting Carpus is that I can get the kunai charge in a single shot if it's a fully full health Corpus.
Mm-hmm. The other thing I also like is the factor I can eat their shields. You know, Corpus have a lot of shields. Hildren feasts on shields. Very good for Hildren. He's gonna go down, Jet.
If I don't make it, bury me.
Fucking Guardian Eximus.
Paprika.
Taking care of the dancer. You got to it first.
Someone needs some sense knocked into it.
Yeah. I don't think Jurgia went down yet because he seems. Actually, I noticed something. I think drones get either drones get Mariluna's damage reduction, or they just don't get hit as often.
They don't get hit as often.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say. If you're not getting hit as often, it's probably pretty good for them.
Mm-hmm.
It'd actually be kind of cool if your buddy could give
Give the damage
yeah,
reduction to your drones as well. That would be pretty cool.
Yeah. Oh, it's this guy. This guy's always the last one.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why he's all the way over here.
Where's your head? I was hitting him in the top part, and apparently it wasn't his head. Maybe he doesn't have a weak point.
No, he does. It's his crotch.
Oh.
I was hitting it with my balefire chargers.
Plans are complete, Tenno.
Mhm.
Prepare for an assault on the Archon.
Cruel sister, Abby, go again. Why do you persecute me?
Okay, time to test this.
Alright, are we ready?
Mhm.
I just get mission drop some of this. Because I did this already. Oh well, whatever.
Mhm.
No biggie.
Mhm.
By the way, in Snowbreak, did you know that there's a way you can turn off the sensor?
Yeah, I apparently saw a workaround.
Well, no, there literally is just a way that you can turn off the sensor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know
It's yeah. I'll teach you how to do that off stream.
Mhm.
But it's really easy. It's just go change this number to this number and save the document. There you go. Sensor is now removed. It's easy.
Yeah, that's the workaround I was talking about.
Yeah.
I saw somebody try to make a small walkthrough, but I don't think they gave me enough information.
That's easy.
They just said, go to text document and change a factor to 1 or something like that.
Yeah. I actually had to look up a video and I feel stupid because it's pretty obvious, honestly. But I could walk you through it. No biggie.
For what he did to her?
Mm-hmm.
This serpent is old, Tenno, and full of
Okay. Headshot. Headshot.
Sama is ready to go.
Headshot. Okay, I got 3 headshots. And I'm coming. Oops. A lot of Moas, but I'm not looking for a Moa. There we go, got that guy in the face.
Near's here.
You found her. Stay on the move. Those eyes can kill.
If I can fucking hit
So
her.
it seems sparring weapons actually got a bit of a rework on how their range works. It's no longer a step, which is really
It
good.
hasn't been that for a while.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's why I was confused on what you were talking about, because it hasn't been like that for a long time.
Well, I haven't used sparring weapons for a while, so that's why I always thought it was. I guess I have to take back what I said, because I'm using a spark weapon right now.
Oh, you bitch.
Really? cunt.
Here we go. I'm trying to
Ow.
take my shots, but I think next time I should dump the magazine into her face instead.
Yeah, she kept on shoving me away. It's like, no, you do too much damage. Piss off.
Deacon veils are holy regalia in Pazul's eyes. They will open this gate even if their bearer is dead.
So I literally have everything set up to the max right now on the game.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, shit. It's underneath. Ah, shit. Alright, take two.
Oops.
What the? Where are you leading me to, game?
I
Like,
know
go-
Mira also has this weird thing where sometimes her thing will show you to like the wrong area.
Yeah, that's kind of what it did to me.
Yeah. Let me headshot? Nope. Here. I'm out of stalks.
The Deacon is invulnerable. Take down his flock first, then him.
So does the Kome come with you? Because I got Revenant.
Yeah, I think he stayed behind. Which is
Oh.
interesting.
Well, I guess that's a choice that you can make. Either way it works. It's not like we're gonna end up losing against it. And melee's not as strong as it usually is, because I'm kind of still working on that Gerudo. More Forma, you know, adjust. I think it's gonna be a 4 Forma build. Could be mistaken about that. And I just fell to my doom. Or maybe not.
I do not know if Pazul is truly the leader of the Archons, or their puppet. Of all of them, only Naira has the guile to seduce Era like this.
This is an interesting final fight area. But, okay.
Ah, she's immune to damage right when I was gonna hit her.
Where the hell is she? There she is.
She's on the floor. On the wall.
Of course, she knocks me over as soon as she dies. Last thing she does, knocks me out. It's like, no, get off me.
Oh,
You dealt with Archon Naira expertly, Tenno.
mm-hmm.
Her kind may expect no mercy.
Never mind, dual toxicist might have been a little bit better. Actually, probably not even a little bit. Probably a lot better. Oops.
Oh yeah.
No.
This is the first time I've ever had the Archon fight in that room.
Mhm.
Yes, do your ballerina dance, mister.
I got hit over here.
I'm just using my fan. You know, one thing I wish First Descendant had was unique animations for all the characters.
Mhm.
Instead of legitimately everybody having the same one.
Mhm.
Like, that's one thing I do like about Warframe, the fact that every single Warframe has their own unique animations.
Mhm. It helps for customization. You can customize their personality and everything.
Hmm. Like, I mean, sure, I can end up buying Titanias, which is what I use on this one.
Mhm.
But the point is, that is an option.
Mhm. I also got Endo, which is nice.
Oh, nice.
Took me a while to like do some math in my head, but yeah, definitely the Endo is better than the squid statue, because the squid statue is only like 4,000, I think.
Yeah, I think it's 4,000.
Yeah.
Granted, I could always check, I guess.
Mhm.
Yeah, squid statue. About 3,500 actually. For that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Fully socketed.
Mhm.
Ooh, we have alchemy.
Mhm.
Let's see how long. Let's see how long some of these randos are gonna end up going for.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do. I kind of want to do a different weapon
Okay.
than the Atomos, but I don't know what to use. I should do a Toxicist.
You know, I was just talking with a friend of mine that also plays Warframe, and I'm like, so if they ended up doing 10 weapons, which one would you be the most feared about? And she ended up saying either the Envoy or the 10 Diplos. I'm like, why the Envoy? Because they can have radiation and give radiation proc at times. Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. Because yeah, radiation is one of the stats that you can get. And when you're using it in the Void or Lua sometimes, you can actually give yourself radiation proc, hence killing other players.
Mhm. Sentient pancake. Nice.
I guess he's gonna give the sentience a pancake. You forgot.
Electricity.
That one's also really good too.
Create our universe.
Yeah.
Bomber invented the
I forgot.
incredible devices capable of fusing these elements into the complex elemental forces. Forces we require to complete Papa's vision. I have marked a crucible. Go there now.
Yeah, I just put a fireman as a hero. I should have also put some more powerful mods, not just proxies. Oops.
Mm-hmm.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant.
There's a thing
Collect
here.
it
Nice.
to open your void relic.
Yeah, no.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that.
Oh. It's weird. She kind of sort of just threw it to the side, like garbage. There we go. You're just too close to it.
I have no idea how to do that room. Somebody ended up using a treasure hunt thingy. Like, oh, there's treasure over here.
This crucible requires feeding to the prescribed elemental forces. These can be found within the ampholes. Retrieve them from the murmur and put them to use.
Wait, I just tossed the ice one into the thingy. That was dumb.
Stupid mineral things.
Ah, there's also a nightwave thingy for searching for the syndicate thingies.
Electricity.
Nice.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Now the tricky part. Air pressure management. Stay limber, biped. You know, with your limbs.
I'll stay watching the pipes, I guess.
Yeah.
Not like I have any chance of going down.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a thing coming. Oh, no way. Oh, yeah, it happened.
What?
We're getting neck back.
How cool.
We have a new
And they both went to go deal with it, but they didn't manage to do it, so we're gonna have a necromech now.
Okay. Here you go. We have a new pressure target. Pretty much the exact same that it was before.
Mm-hmm.
Many things have been taken from us. It's true. But fortune favors the bold, and there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
progress. But we require more. Again. Formidable progress. I urge you, keep.
If I could get the rare drop of this relic, that would be greatly appreciated.
Actually, I should grab this, because I don't think I have enough of this.
I like the fact that it's now labeled, and it also pulls up the last relic you used.
Mm-hmm.
You know, simple things like that you've kind of always wanted in Warframe, but it's like, you don't really want to ask for it too much.
Too great, of course. Return home.
I know one thing is as well. For the longest, actually, I came back to Warframe during a time when it wasn't doing too great.
Mm-hmm.
So I eventually developed like a kind of like resentment towards DE,
Yeah.
and alleviating it slightly. But I'm not the only one, you know. There's other people
Yeah, I
with
know.
like, yeah. For like the new players, it's really good. But like for the longest time, Warframe wasn't doing very well.
Yeah.
Like there was even a time when I was about to stop playing Warframe.
I know, same. Well,
Yeah.
I'm kind of still on that bridge a little bit, as much as I would hate to end up admitting.
Yeah.
Like, I'm hoping 1999 isn't just a single, mission.
Yeah.
But I'm really hoping it's going to be more of a thing that's going to revolutionize the actual game itself. Like, don't get me wrong, Kome's was pretty nice, but I'm kind of tired of those single mission type things, and then you trade in these relics that are never going to be used anymore to, this NPC for this, and that's legitimately all that it's used for.
I think the one thing I'm not too happy about is Kome came out without a quest.
Mm-hmm. It kind of
It's,
feels like she should have had a quest.
Yeah. Because she seems like she was important enough to have a quest,
Yeah.
but I'm not sure. Because like I was legitimately expecting a quest. Like they were hyping her up.
Mm-hmm.
They even like they even went to Japan to announce her.
Yeah.
And I'm over here like, oh, she's gonna have a quest because she's so important to them. But apparently not.
Yeah, she kind of got the same treatment as Korra. Like, I love Korra to death. I love Komi to death. But both of them were very hyped, and they got practically nothing in the game. And honestly, it's kind of sad when you think about it, because both of them are pretty amazing characters, but you have to dig really deep in the game and the game's lore to figure out their story.
Yeah.
Like, for example, Korra at one point was supposed to have a big story quest taking place in Cetus, which I think would have been really cool. Actually giving a lot of these bounties something that, actually meant something for a change, instead of just, yeah, you have this bounty, clear it, you get some standing. Because the thing is that the bounties kind of lack depth. They don't really have that much depth when you think about it.
Yeah. And legitimately, when it comes to the depth specifically, it's like when you're doing them, there isn't necessarily like, you don't feel like there's a reason to do it.
Yeah.
But then again, Dante's quests kind of sort of gave you that reason. It's just that he also had this thing where
he was kind of shafted just to one mission type.
Yeah, he got a mission type. He didn't get a quest. You know? So
where he kind of honestly deserved a quest.
Yeah. And legitimately, he doesn't. It makes it to where they don't feel like characters. They just feel like a toy to play with.
Yeah.
Know?
Yeah, I agree completely with that.
Yeah.
Your work shall be for naught. Hit the release valve.
Like, I personally view every single Warframe as a potential character. Yes, they are a character that I essentially create in my head as a player, but it's a simple factor of, okay, what is the story of the person that became Nova? Because I know at one point, Nova was a person. Yoreli was also a person. She actually got a bit of a quest. Now, granted, you can agree with me, it's kind of bad.
Yeah, it is.
Like, the comic book is terrible. I like the fact that she got a quest. It's still not exactly the best, but at least she got a quest. That's something that I can't unfortunately say for, let's say, Korra, Kome. Nova even got shafted, which is kind of funny because she just has a mission as well.
Yeah, I know one thing I hate about Yorede's quest and her comic is
She's useless in it.
she's not powerful in it,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
And the one thing is like, what really bothers me is this: if Excalibur is like a basic Warframe, legitimately a basic Warframe, and he is known to be able to pulverize an asteroid, a very like moon-sized asteroid.
Yeah.
What the fuck, you know?
Like, how
Why is
come
Yoreli struggling
Yoreli
with a-
can't, can't take out a couple Corpus units?
No, that was a Grineer
Like,
unit.
Was it Grenier for Yoreli?
It was a single Grineer.
Really?
It was one single Grineer.
That's
There
sad.
was nobody else in there. Exactly. And it's like,
Yeah.
does she, it feels like somebody was like saying something that really does actually seem very true, but kind of hard to hear. She doesn't feel like a character that was made for Warframe.
Yeah.
Like, she's, the thing that she did in the comic makes her seem like she's not even, like, worthy of being a Warframe. And I agree with it, but it's like...
It's one of those things that's hard to hear. Yeah. No, I agree with that. I agree completely with that.
Yeah, it's like...
Naked Yoreli!
Yeah.
I'm glad they're keeping that in the game.
That kind of sort of puts into perspective like how it is.
Yeah.
She's less of a character and more like an object, right?
I kind of feel like they're giving that same treatment to literally everybody nowadays. You notice that?
Yeah. Yeah.
How they're less of a character but more of an object.
Yeah.
An object that you hunt for. Like, that, I think, right there is one of my big gripes about this particular game, is the factor that we're treating them as not characters, but objects that you can attain. And I still like to think of each one as their own unique character. Yes, okay, this is my version, but I still want to know, like, the original version, per se. I'm kind of hoping 1999 is the start of where they start to actually, tell the backstory of a lot of these interesting characters that they have.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because that adds so much potential to the game. Because as I keep saying, I'm a big person on story. That's what drives me to video games. Deep lore and, great characters. Warframe has plenty of great characters, but they can have a hell of a lot more.
Yeah.
But
I think legitimately, when I started playing Zenless Zone Zero, I felt exactly, this is probably gonna sound weird, but I felt exactly how I used to feel about Warframe.
Mm-hmm.
I used to be extremely a huge fan of Valkyr, because here's the thing, I would wake up in the middle of the night to watch the dev streams back in the day when Valkyr came out, because they would reveal lore of Valkyr when people would ask, and I was so interested in the story of Valkyr, right?
Yeah.
And to see a game like Zenless Zone Zero literally have time for every single character in the game, including a fucking side character that's got a name that sounds like a slur. You know what I'm talking about, Belf.
Yeah. Yep.
A character named Belf has more depth in her story than fucking, like...
Then Korra.
It's bad.
Korra has
Korra
almost
has
no depth. In fact, pretty much her entire story was scrapped. And that's the part that pisses me off. Kome has a lot more depth than Korra. Korra got ultimately shafted. She just got tossed into Sanctuary Onslaught because they decided to completely abandon the whole side quest that they were going for. And that's the part that pisses me off the most.
Yeah.
Korra legitimately has nothing in the game.
Yeah. Another thing is this is when you look at Kome's story,
Mhm.
the one thing they don't do is introduce us to Kome.
Yeah.
I don't know who Kome is, so unfortunately, I don't really care what's happening.
Well, and
Like,
that's the thing. Kome has a pretty interesting story, but the factor is you have to do a lot of digging deep in the Liverian to find it out.
Yeah. But
She's
I didn't know that.
Yes, she does have a Liverian,
I didn't know that.
which is something I do have to give credit for. She's essentially a goddess that arrived one day to protect Cetus from an impending doom almost a century ago. That's why they worship her. That's why they provide her with fish. She's essentially a priestess goddess.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
And she still has her effects on Cetus as well, because she's
Yes.
able to communicate still.
Yep. Like
The
she
one thing
has a little bit of a story, but the factor is that
Yeah.
you have to go digging into it. I would
Yeah.
prefer it to be kind of like a story quest, like even just a fetch quest. Okay, go grab this, go grab this. And then, you have little bits of lore here and there about who Kome was, why they worship her. It's about having to go digging in the Liverian. Like, I mean, that's a great idea for stuff after the quest, if you wanted to go look it up again. But I don't think that should be your big thing. Dante doesn't even have a Liverian. And he's the one that essentially created the Liverian.
Yeah.
That's the part that
I think
doesn't really make
legitimately-
sense.
I think legitimately my thing is, what I've always believed this. If it didn't happen in the game, it didn't happen.
Yeah.
And yes, the Liverian could be like, oh, I'm telling a story that happened.
Mm-hmm.
But the one thing is that most people won't go to Liverian.
Exactly.
Most people go off of what the quests say,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
And the same thing is like with Ureli. Like Ureli is known as the weakest Warframe
Because of
because
the
of the fact
shitty
because of
comic
what-
that was told in the game. Yes.
Yeah.
I agree.
And the worst part is that a lot of Ureli mains, like it's not just us, but we have come to the conclusion that the Vent kids made that.
Yeah.
And it's not a true story.
No.
It's literally a huge thing of coke to say that the frame is still good because like legitimately she shouldn't have.
She should have been able to take out that one Grineer. I can understand if she was overpowered by like a couple squads of Grineer.
Yeah.
Like Korra's lore in her comic is. And I say comic because this is a fan-written comic. But Korra was basically taken out by an entire fleet of Grineer galleons.
Yeah.
But once again, there's the issue of if it didn't happen in game, it didn't happen.
Yeah.
Korra essentially has nothing in game. She was just, oh, yeah, we're gonna have this big story quest, and then suddenly, yeah, we're just gonna put her in Sanctuary Onslaught. Why? Because we need something to put into Sanctuary Onslaught. That's legitimately your reason? Yeah,
Oh,
that's literally
we
it.
gotta do the thing. Where's the thing? 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 Whoa, it's not showing up. Where's the thing?
They're way up here.
Oh. Somebody got it. Somebody got
Yeah.
one. Oh! They're over there! They're in another room! Wait a
Yeah,
minute, they're in another room!
I got him.
Oh shit.
That's fine.
That was tripping me out.
It only,
hard.
it only stops going up once it's maxed out. It just adjusts the speed. That's it.
Mhm. Oh, Forma, nice.
I like that
So
format.
many wish pieces. But like legitimately, like the one weakness of this game is like I know people are like really attached to the story, but a lot of the story that was good is not like the stuff that came after the hero quest, honestly.
We have a couple exceptions to that, but most of it, yes.
There
Like
is,
New
a
War,
New War.
New War was
the
really
New War-
good.
Yeah.
What is it? The
Um,
other big story quest was also really good.
Yeah. Oh, Deveri.
Yeah,
But here's the
Tiberi
thing
was
about
really
that.
good.
They didn't introduce a Warframe.
Yes.
They actually made it to where like they've been starting to make it to where the Warframes are less of characters and more just like objects.
Yeah, I
And
know.
my thing has always been I like the Warframes as characters rather than like
I would
literally,
prefer it as keeping
yeah.
them as characters instead of just objects that you can obtain.
Yeah.
And that's one thing that's honestly starting to kind of pull me away from this game, is the fact that they're treated as objects, not characters.
Yeah. My thing is like I didn't realize how important story was until I started playing Zenithal Zero. Because you've been to my streams before when
yeah.
playing Zenithal Zero.
Yes.
I am literally just running around having conversations with characters.
Oh yeah.
Like it's something that's really new to me because I've never been really a huge fan of like story because I've always believed that gameplay is important. But now I
Gameplay is
understand
very
that, like,
important, but at the same,
yeah.
it's the balance of everything that is important.
Yeah.
Like you
It's the
take, for
balance
example,
of the three-
Xenoblade,
Yeah.
one series that I talk about a lot. It has a great
Yeah.
balance. And the thing I also like about Xenoblade is the factor, every NPC matters in the game.
Yeah.
There's not a single one that doesn't say something completely useless.
Yeah.
Every single one has their own side quest. Every single one has their own, missions that they can give you. Of course, you have to build affinity with them before they give you their mission. But the thing is, every single character in the game is important, and they're treated as such.
Every
That
single
goes for
character in the
major-
game is a character.
Major characters as well as minor characters and side characters. And Xenoblade 3 took basically 2's formula and made it even better, with some of the side characters having multiple different story arcs, which is really interesting.
Yeah.
Like, depending on how you do in a certain story quest, it could actually depend on how their fate is going to do in the next story quest that involves them.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of people I've talked to are kind of pissed off that Xenoblade keeps on changing format. But the way that I look at it is every time they're evolving. They're not keeping the same format, they're evolving. They're learning from what they did and figuring out ways to make it better every single time.
Yeah.
There's just enough to make you realize that, yes, you're playing a Xenoblade game, but its format is drastically different than the other. And that's alright.
Yeah.
I kind of hate the factor that so many sequels these days are just copycats of what was done previously.
Yeah. And they legitimately, instead of what they tend to do, that is probably a little bit not great, is rather than doing what they did before and sticking to it, and instead, or like changing it completely, like they, which is what you're saying, they add to it, and eventually it becomes overwhelming, and the fact that they eventually lose quality because they're not focusing on one thing at a time and making it great. You know?
I kind of disagree with you on that.
Yeah.
Like, in many ways, I think they add just enough so that it's not quite overwhelming. Like, sure, you have to learn a bit new controls, but it's not to the point where it's like,
No,
okay, I'm completely lost.
Not those games. I'm talking about like the games that are bad.
Yeah. No, I agree with that. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. With Xenoblade, no, it's that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like games like Assassin's Creed, for example.
Yeah.
So many fucking mechanics have been added to that game that like it's just overwhelming.
The biggest issue with Assassin... Okay, don't get me wrong. It was, in my honest opinion, it was really good until basically Unity, or Unity is kind of where it started to drop off, but it kind of picked up again in Syndicate, in my opinion. But Syndicate being the last good Assassin's Creed game. The absolute last. Because then we had Odyssey, which was basically, we're going to strip everything that made Assassin's Creed the style that it is, the action RPG stealth type game, and we're gonna basically put an RPG engine into it. So no more cool assassins, no more cool, how to do all of this stuff. It's basically you have to level up, and we're gonna make the experience so fucking low that it takes a century just to get from one level. It just takes a century to get from level 1 to level 2. Because you do so little damage, and you get like half an experience point. And it's like, okay, well, you could buy boosters. Okay, I almost paid $180 for this game. Because that's how much it is in Canada for the Ultimate Pack. And you want me to fork out an additional $30 a week for experience boosters, which only boost it by 15%? Are you fucking crazy?
Yeah, that's another thing is like, they make a lot of things in single-player games that don't belong in single-player games.
Like, don't get me wrong, RPG elements are great, but the issue is the factor of how it's balanced. And this is an argument that I have with, things like Far Cry, for example, where you can find the premium currency in the game by doing things, which is nice, because it doesn't involve me actually buying the shit.
Yeah.
And it's something that's actually farmable. What's up?
Oh, I think it's your wife.
Do you know where Gracie is?
I guess she's probably downstairs.
Well, can you find her and bring her up, please?
I guess.
Because she wants Gracie.
I'm not seeing her down here.
Well, I can't see her up here either.
Alright, well, I guess I'll go look for her.
Okay.
But yeah, and the weird thing is, they're both from the same publisher.
We could probably end it. Oh yeah, we probably end it here and not end it here, but like we can take a break.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. What's this?
I just put a GG in there to let everybody know that we're leaving. Or I guess the other rando that's with us. At least this time I didn't forget to tell him.
Yeah. You forgot. Oh yeah, I forgot. His name is You Forgot.
You just noticed that?
Yeah, I forgot about that. I remember we were talking about it earlier.
Yeah. But no, that's the weird part, is the factor that Far Cry is also produced by Ubisoft. But yet, the funny thing is, I could farm the premium currency in the game. You can't in Assassin's Creed. Like, they did bring in level up mechanics as well into Far Cry. But it's not quite as horribly done. It's not quite as horribly done as, let's say, Assassin's Creed, where legitimately you are kind of screwed in that system. But I'm gonna BRB.
Alright. Yeah, it's time to hunt for a toy. Yep. Boing. Let's see. Let's check some things. Oh, wrong thing. I want to check my phone for something. What is this? Apparently, new Sonic is out. Interesting. Yes.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
Should have refilled my water bottle while I was running around. No, I didn't find my daughter's greasy. I don't know where it is. Mommy doesn't know where it is. Lara, of course, doesn't have a clue where she put it. Did you do the challenge yet?
What challenge?
The Deep Archimedes yet?
Oh no, I haven't done that in a long time. Let me check what it is.
Well, you actually have a lot of them. I have no Archon shards because I keep using them as soon as I get them.
Secondary wounds, abbreviated abilities.
Oh, that's a good one.
Gear embargo, gear cannot be used. Untreatable. Pickups do not heal. And health orbs cannot be picked up. This isn't too bad. Oh, I had the fucking Stug as an option. Yeah, maybe it's not. Yeah, maybe it's worse than I. Yeah.
Ouch.
And the fucking Ox Stiletto and the Tysis. But I don't have the Ox Stiletto. So even if I were to use my trick of using your Raleigh, I would be trying to get parried.
What are your Warframe choices?
Jade, Chroma, and Goss. I usually just drop the Warframe and go with your Raleigh, but I could probably go with Jade, probably.
Okay. Well, the good news is I've already done it, so I could just swap out my two weapons and we could definitely run it.
Okay.
If you wanted to, it's up to you.
That sounds like a good idea. I'm gonna switch to Jade and what was the other options? Like the Stug. Oh, I need to check again. I know the Stug, but I don't want to bring the Stug. Okay, the Tysis. Ebonsong. Where's Ebonsong? Ebonsong. Tysis. Where's Tysis? the melee was. I forgot to look at the melee. Sigma and Octanus and Jack Kusar.
Jack Gusar could be really good if you build it right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's see. I do
And
have.
no, I'm not just saying that because I have a couple of ribbons for it.
Yeah. I'm bringing Sigma, and I'm gonna make these all colorful. Yay. There we go. I haven't used the Tysus in a long time, but I also have the Ebon Song. Then again, I also have a straight up fourth ability that is an exalted weapon, so I could use that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm clicking all the things. Unlock. Boom.
Yeah, if I don't get the last thing in Vessel 4, that's fine. I have no issues.
Yeah. I can also switch to Yoreli just for survivability later if
Yeah.
I don't. Oh wait, you know what? If duration is cut down to 50%, hold on, let me check something. Did I go with the overcapping of? Yeah, I went with overcapping. Oh yeah, I should be fine. I went overcapping efficiency. Apparently, that's another way you can do it.
Mm-hmm.
Who's this?
It's me.
Hi.
Hey, Massive.
Hey guys, I just wanted to come in and check on you.
How you doing?
We're doing good.
I'm streaming, by the way.
Hi stream, hi chat.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to let you guys know that my little brother found a stray cat, and now he's in my house.
Oh, cool.
Nice. It's
And my mom
kitty.
chipped him earlier, not chipping, but went to go check if he had a chip. So, but it doesn't appear so. But my younger brother found him with a collar. There was no tag on it, so we're like, oh, what's that? But my mom posted advertisements as to like, to try and find the cat's owner. I'm also putting some pictures and a video in the chat if you guys want to look at those later. He messed up my hand.
Average sent multiple files.
Well,
I didn't realize it was going to do that.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna really like. It might help on stream, maybe, but I don't know if it's actually gonna help in the Discord because I'm based in Canada, so that would be quite a fair distance to travel.
Yeah.
To what?
For the
To
cat
get
to
the cat.
travel.
Oh,
I'm
no,
just
not
saying it's
to,
very
like,
highly
get the
unlikely that.
Oh, you were just showing it to us.
Yeah.
To say,
I just wanted
yeah.
to show you guys the cat. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, by the way, we have to murder Necromex to reduce time.
That seems
Well,
fine.
that sounds difficult. I keep
Ow.
forgetting that
Oh
you guys
my
are both
God,
in skill
he
path,
got
and I
you.
like lead.
Yes, I know.
You guys are like being
Can
stronger
I
than I
fucking?
am.
Yeah, I can. Okay. Ooh, I'm so bad I can.
Like, me compared to you guys is like comparing a brick wall to like a pebble.
Yeah. With enough time, you should be able to get to a point where you can do it.
Yeah.
It's
Does it just come
difficult.
naturally?
Yeah, it's difficult, but as long as you try to learn, you should be able to learn enough to be just as good as we are.
Like take for
I'm
example,
always trying to
Ninetales. He's technically very low mastery, but he can actually compete at
Am I
our
looking at
level.
the right thing?
Wow.
Is that?
Good.
I thought he was a dog. I actually thought he was
No,
a
that's a
dog.
cat.
Because- No,
Yeah.
not the dog. Not the. No, I mean.
We're
I just
talking
picked up,
in game.
in-game.
You're getting my Predacite.
Yeah, I was picking up something, but I thought it was a dog, and I stopped picking it up to look for the Goss. Apparently, the Goss just has feet that looks like dog's feet, because it's
That's
a robot
cool.
dog. I
Yeah.
thought he was a robot
No.
Oh,
dog.
doggy.
Predacite's infested.
Yeah, we have a
Robo
robot
doggy.
dog, and we have the Pedicite is pretty good, I think.
Yeah.
Is this
I've never
Warframe we're
used the
talking
Pedicite.
about?
Yes.
We're not gonna
I
hound.
haven't been on
yes.
all day. So.
Yeah. that's fine.
Predicites are something that you get in Deimos.
There's
Hey.
Pedicites, there's
Oh, the
hounds.
puppies!
Yeah, the
Mhm.
puppies.
I have like 8 of them.
Oh, nice. Dude, you can make them capable of combat, or you can keep them as dogs and just be a dog porter.
Yeah, I got both a Kubro as well as a cat running around.
Sinuka is really good, and so is Chessa, I think.
Yep.
I'm not
I'm
sure
getting on
about
Warframe right now.
yeah.
Because I haven't played all day. I've been
There's
home
there's
since
also
like
cats.
4:30.
There's a cat that can give you like straight up just critical chance, but like it's not modded percentage, it's just flat. So you
Yeah.
can get like a flat 60% increase in
Oh,
crit chance.
I've been meaning to ask you guys something.
What's up?
So I was wondering how you get the different
Oh,
stages
no.
of crits, because I know yellow is stage 1, orange is stage 2,
It's your crit
stage
chance.
3 is red. Oh, that's
Crit
your crit chance.
Yeah.
So it can
And
go
it's like-
above 100,
Yes.
and or 100%, or like the first tier is yellow, the second tier is orange, and the third tier is red.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then you have exclamation points afterwards, but only goes up to 3. But technically, you have an unlimited amount of crits that you can have.
Oh, also, I've received another rifle ribbon.
Oh, nice.
Or I've received another ribbon, I should say.
Nice.
And my goal, the quest for it is reach a combo of 6 multiplier
Well, that's pretty good.
on a melee weapon, and I don't know how to do that.
You just hit stuff.
Honestly,
So you'll see the counter on the bottom right of your screen. That's your combo
Okay.
counter. So when it reads 6x, you've opened the ribbon.
Honestly, you want to bring an unmodded weapon, or you also want to put attack speed on it, and maybe range.
Yeah.
Oh,
Attack speed, range, and that's it.
Okay.
Because the thing
So
is,
no
you don't
damage?
want to kill the enemy. You just want to hit the enemy in the face with the melee weapon until you get to. Is it like?
So
Is it 120 hits? I think.
And I think, but you could technically increase that, or decrease the amount of times that you have to hit it with combo counter.
Yeah.
oh, I think I have that. Actually, no, I think my Dex Nakana has that on it, like the
Yeah.
passive.
Yeah.
I know Dex Nakana is good for combo.
Well, Dexton Kana has a combo counter max of 11. And many people say it's bad because of that. But I'm like, okay, I don't even have to hit combo counter 6 before it's deadly.
Yeah.
What's the highest combo counter you can have?
On
The
most
highest
weapons, it's 12. But there is actually the Venka Prime, which can hit 13.
Yeah.
But that is
Oh, wow.
specifically with the Venka Prime.
Yeah.
Okay.
But.
Oh geez, there's a big pimple on my face.
Oh yeah, you can go to the chair behind your.
I just want to know
behind your
how it got
arsenal.
so big.
Yeah.
It grows.
Take time to grow.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's when if you have a Kubro egg, you can infect it with the infection and get a helmet charger.
Yeah. You can do that for the first one, which is a really good idea, and then you can pop the rest of them.
Yeah.
Just so you can have it.
Okay.
Just so you can have
I've
one.
just been popping all of them every time I got one.
Yeah.
Yeah. But basically,
I'm-
the charger is meant. Is that what that's meant for? Or
Yeah.
you can continuously grab and get that thing too from getting much of the night.
To do that, I need an incubator power core.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, what do I need to make one of those? 'Cause I know I'm missing.
Argon crystal, probably.
Yeah.
I kind of want to hit.
That
Actually,
would be-
can I armor strip this bitch?
Yes,
I don't
you
know if I can.
Oh, I have a question.
But
So, I have a key. It's called the Mutualist Alad V Assassinate, and I don't know how to get the Mutualist Alad V coordinate.
that's to get Mesa.
I think
That's
it's
basically all-
invasion.
Yeah. It's only
Yeah, I
through
just need one
invasions.
of them.
Yeah.
Miss is pretty good, and I don't think you need the prime for her to be very good.
No,
You need
not
the
really.
regular one, but
Prime is honestly easier.
Yeah.
Prime is easier to get.
Yeah, prime is easier to get.
Because that Elevate fight does have a kind of, I guess you could say, somewhat complicated mechanic to learn.
Yeah. Unless you kill him in one shot, but that's not a common thing to do.
Yeah. Because technically he has no armor, but at the same time he has damage reduction, which is interesting.
Muteless Enemy. I haven't done the Muteless Enemy yet. I actually have a bunch of quests I haven't done yet.
I've legitimately done every quest in the game. I have none left.
Yeah. I haven't done it mostly because, like, in my old profile I already did most of them. And over here, like, I don't want to do it again. That's like my big thing, is it's like, I already did this.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Same thing with getting to level 28. I've already done it, and I just don't want to do it again.
Well, you'll slowly squeeze your way over there.
Yeah, eventually.
Yeah.
And getting to level 30 would be pretty great, so I can bless people. And then I can do something pretty stupid, like bless people with shit they don't want. Like shields. I can give them a shields blessing.
Like, I mean, there's one time I had a bunch of people in the relay asking for affinity, and I'm like, you know what? Here, I'll give you this instead. I don't want a health blessing, but it gives you more health.
Yeah, we gotta go apparently.
I know.
I was like daydreaming, fighting here.
Why were you directing me to the first room, game?
And then let's go. Boop. It's this way.
Yeah, I know. I see it now. It's directing me to the first room, for fuck's sakes. And it had the audacity to close the door on my face. I don't think I'll make it there in 4 seconds. Lisa pulls the entire squad.
Yeah. Like, not arbitration, sorting. Oh, look, I got a Telforge.
Nice.
Nice.
I already got all my stuff from here, so that's why I'm running whatever I want.
This person's name is Prosperity and has an anime cat girl profile picture. I don't know why, but it makes sense that a pink-haired cat girl would be named Prosperity.
I know.
Or Precious.
It makes perfect sense.
One. Yeah.
Princess.
This is my cat girl. Her name is Precious. It's like, this is my cat girl. Her name is.
Here, let's take down the book.
Like, this is my cat girl. Her name is Prosperity, and they're all just fucking pink-haired cat girls. I wonder if the Mocking Whisper will have a naked Jade too. Is that a thing?
I believe it's basically all Warframes with a dress.
Oh, cool.
Excuse me.
Because it happens with Korra. It also happens with Gyre as well.
Oh, nice.
Ooh,
yeah. Gyre.
That's great.
Why is it called Gyre?
Because gyroscope is what she's based off of.
Yeah. Let me do this.
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought she was a ballerina.
She
is.
She's
also electricity.
Yes.
Ew, that makes way more sense to me.
Yeah. And mostly due to her electricity, like, elements, but it's also based off of the fact that, like, she does, like, spinny stuff. So gyro makes sense.
Oh, I do have a question, actually.
Yes.
Specifically about damage types and how they're classified between the Warframes.
Okay, what about?
So, I know, like, certain Warframes, they have a damage type that is associated with them. Like, for example, Nova is glass. Gyre is...
Electricity.
Is, electricity. But what is Limbo? What is his damage type? Because I would also think that his damage type would be Blast as well.
Weirdly enough, he doesn't technically have a damage type.
I think it's like similar to Void, but like
Yeah.
not really. Like,
Because yeah, the
each
only
Warframe
one that
has, like,
does
an element.
yeah, the only one that actually does void damage directly, or as it's called in the game, Tau, is Caliban. I guess
I
also in a way
believe-
Zaku does as well.
And Zaku as well.
Yeah.
Zaku does a. Actually, apparently, DE has confirmed that Tau and Void are two different things.
Yes.
Because Caliban does Tau, but Zaku does Void.
Yes.
Interesting. Does that mean Zark? Yeah, I just did.
And the closest thing to an element that Limbo would have is probably Void. Just
Yeah.
because of the nature of his ability.
Yep.
That's true, but I would also assume that instead of Void, it would be called Rift, but it would act similar to the Rift.
No. The thing is that a lot of the things in Warframe are kind of sort of set on like a certain like way the universe works,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
and he doesn't necessarily have like something like that because it wouldn't like fit in the universe. Technically, it would be kind of Void because they have confirmed that there is like personal voids
Yeah.
from things that can use Void. Like Parvos Granum has a personal Void.
Yeah. And in a
I
way,
forgot
whenever
about him.
whenever Limbo would sneak into his rift, that is his own personal void, essentially.
Yeah.
So that would actually make sense. It
And
failed the
apparently his
defense.
Void is based off of mathematical equation.
Yeah.
And if he does his math wrong, he can actually kill himself.
Who?
Limbo.
Limbo?
Is a mathematician, yeah.
In fact, that's actually
Oh,
how
gross.
he killed himself.
Yes.
Wait, that's how he died?
Yes.
Yeah.
He basically did his
He
math
died?
wrong,
Oh, wait.
and he killed himself.
Before he was a Warframe, right?
No,
Yeah, yeah.
while being a Warframe.
What?
While being a Warframe. The
Yeah,
first
he-
one
he-
did a mathematical equation
Then how
wrong.
he-
That's the quest that you're basically doing. You're looking for the pieces of his mathematical equation to learn what he did wrong so you can learn to fix it.
Yeah.
That's his storyline.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. I actually, like, some part of me was like, oh, math. Gross. Ignore that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like that for a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god,
I
the
can't
only one
stand
here.
math.
Kill these people! Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. That's what's gonna happen. I am going to die. Can I armor strip him with this?
Sadly, they can't be armor stripped.
That's unfortunate. I need the void damage though. Yeah. I'm gonna die. I need energy. Okay, there we go.
And like, it's always gonna be, it's always so far from me. What the hell? Yes, there's two. That's one of the mission parameters. Yeah.
Okay. Are those the only healers?
There's other healers.
There is a couple more. Like Korra does have a healing ability.
There's also
Trinity. And Naros can squad heal as well.
Yeah, I already said Trinity.
Jade.
No, Citrine.
Um,
Citrine is different than Trinity.
No, we did. I did say Trinity.
Yes, I know. I'm just
I
correcting the fact that
I heard.
No,
Yeah.
he's talking about the first thing I said, not the
Yes.
second thing. But yeah, Trinity, Citrine, Jade, Korra can do it
just
too.
did buffs.
No, Citrine has the healing.
Yeah.
She heals by
Okay.
her passive. The more health orbs she gets, the more healing over time you get.
Mhm. There is
you
a
have,
cap
like,
at five
3 to
5
3
per second.
Yeah. Not the cap of 25 per second.
25? No.
25, yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I'm on one.
I'm coming. And so did we. The fucking Jade, not paying attention. There we go. With my slowdown ability, I think I might be helping this guy. I don't know.
I could
know
slow
that-
them down too.
I know that they're hit with they are affected by abilities too.
Yes, they are affected by
So-
abilities, but not the damage of the ability, just the actual ability effect.
Oh.
So,
I
for
see, I know
example,
what
my
I-
slowdown can slow them down, but
Oh,
I
I
cannot
know
deal
he's dead.
I cannot deal damage with that particular ability. Only my 1 can deal damage.
Yeah.
The 4 cannot.
What did Limbo do to get a prime?
He's one of the non-canon primes.
Yeah,
Oh.
because he technically died while trying to
Oh,
complete his
what?
mission.
Oh,
Oh.
well, the reason why he died was because Nova was with him, but they were in danger, and he wanted to save Nova.
Yeah.
Apparently, Nova and Limbo were like friends. I'm not sure exactly how much friends, but I know they were close enough to be saved in exchange for his own life.
Friends
That's
with benefits, canonically
Yeah.
speaking.
Yeah. Huh?
They're lovers. They love
No,
each other.
friends with benefits.
Oh,
That's
friends with
how-
benefits? Oh, no.
Yes.
Wow.
That's
No.
how Rebecca actually explained it. They were friends with benefits.
Oh, that's kind of hot.
Oh.
Yes,
Although,
they weren't exactly
although she
lovers,
has
but
to-
they were close friends.
Although she has a small ass head, I still am very disturbed by that, and I always will be.
I agree.
Yeah.
I guess
Nova
he just
is
doesn't
easily
feel
one
over
of the
it.
most.
Oh, maybe that's
Huh?
why she's not marriage material. Because of her
Oh,
small
that
ass
makes-
head. Yeah. So it's like,
Well, she is
I
really
mean,
smart.
yeah. She,
Because like Limbo and her are like on the same level of intelligence, aren't they?
Yeah, I think she like did a weird little thing where she tricked a pirate into doing something, and then like threw him while primed with explosive radiation into
Was
an
the
engine
pirate
that he
Caliban
sabotaged.
or not Caliban? Was
No.
the pirate Savagoth?
Nope.
No,
No, it wasn't. It was a
Okay.
Grineer
Sargoth
pirate.
wasn't a pirate either. Sargoth was
Well, he's
never
a
a pirate.
sailor.
He's
Yeah.
a sailor,
He's
but
a
he's not a
sailor.
pirate.
I call him a pirate because his prime looks like a pirate, which makes me happy because I like
Yeah.
pirates.
His
Well,
prime kinda still
another
looks
prime that looks like a
uh,
pirate is Hydroid.
Yeah. He
Oh,
kinda,
yeah, Hydra
he kinda
is a
more looks
pirate.
like one of those. Who are the other ones? The colonial people, those guys. He kind of looks like that.
Yeah.
That's basically I think what's his face? Hydroid is more the pirate.
Yeah.
He's straight up themed as a pirate.
Yes.
But
His prime legitimately is themed as a pirate captain.
yeah.
In fact, his
And,
name in game is Hydroid the Pirate King. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. That's what he's actually labeled as.
And basically they're like on the other side, the opposite sides of the spectrum of nautical stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So there's the pirate, and then there's the
Sailor
sailor. Yeah.
or the navyman.
Yeah, Navyman. And he
Well, I would still call Sevagoth the sea captain.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. He's a captain as well, but he's like,
He'd be more of a privateer captain.
yeah, privateer.
Yeah, it says I gotta sustain a 6 times melee combo multiplier for 30 seconds while alone or in solo mode.
Yeah, you just gotta bring an unmodded melee and just beat the shit out of things. Damn, he's really close by. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, I got him.
Probably
got
like
that
really
one.
low, like high attack speed. Let's see,
That one's down.
1.25.
And range as well. So you can't. So just in case, because I've done this one. I've done this ribbon before, and I've had this situation where because I didn't have enough range, I did drop the combo inches away from a motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
So it's probably in your best interest to put range.
I just use the Zoras.
Yeah.
It can't drop combo multiplier. Meyer.
Yeah.
It can't?
Nope.
Yeah.
Ah.
But yeah, that works. Oh, you also still want to put range on it though.
Yeah, it makes it easier.
And you also don't want to throw it. If you throw it,
It loses your combo multiplier.
Oh my god.
So you just use it as a straight melee.
You're beating
I
my
mean,
ass.
I was gonna use the Meyer or the Galatine.
Yeah. Galatine works. Or the Meyer.
I think I'll do the Meyer though, because the Meyer's not a great deal smaller than the.
Yeah.
I think the Meyer has pretty decent amount of base range actually, because it's considered a great sword. Yeah.
It's 2.7, and then the attack speed is actually pretty good.
Yeah, the Meyer's Meyer's pretty big.
And then Meyer's long sword or a machete, but it is pretty big.
Yeah.
Am I thinking of the right thing? Is it that pinkish, like toothy? Yeah, that thing. I think that's a machete.
Yeah, I think that's a machete as well.
Yeah, but it comes with innate toxin, which is very hilarious. I like the fact that it comes with innate toxin. I remember I used to main that weapon just because fuck Corpus for a long time.
Jeez, I remember back in the day, you remember when you were able to run magnetic and then you just have gas? So it's like you have that two front. That combo used to be so busted. Like you just go to index and you have magnetic, so it fucks with their shields. And then you got gas, which goes straight for the health. So you got this two front thing. I put that on my Skyjati. That was one of my first index weapons.
Yeah.
I do have a question.
Yep.
Where should I go to do this ribbon?
I would.
Survival.
Yeah. Survival is probably going to be best because you have the amount of enemies.
Okay, so I'll do a survival on Earth.
There isn't any survival on Earth.
There isn't?
Yeah.
The nearest survival I think is in Draco.
Mercury.
Or it could be
No,
Mercury, yeah.
I think it's Mercury because I don't believe. No, Venus has one. I just can't remember what it is for the life of me.
I think Mercury is infested though, and they die too easily.
Oopsie, cancel that.
They also go through shields, and I think that would be dangerous. Okay, let's go.
Last one.
We literally need one more.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Because we ended up failing one, remember?
Yeah. I think it was because like
somebody ended up putting the key and was very far away from everybody else.
Yeah, I was just like running around doing stuff, and just like shooting people because like that's literally all I'm able to do right now. And all of a sudden it's like, oh, there's two, and I'm like, huh? I didn't even notice. And I looked at the side and I was like, oh, conduit failed, and I'm like, uh-oh.
That ain't good. But at least they're not teleporting.
Yeah. Yeah, teleporting would suck.
Yeah. So I'm getting an internet upgrade.
That's nice. I wish I had one of those.
Internet gober.
I've had like notoriously horrible. Uh-oh. Oopsie, I have to leave. I'm sorry, kid.
Okay.
Okay, all good.
No, not the VC.
Oh.
I had it on public by accident.
Oh, okay.
So
Reward received!
So I was gonna do 5 minutes with this person, and then I was gonna extract.
Yeah.
I haven't done this mission yet, so I guess it's fine.
Ow.
Oh my god, you died.
Yes, I died because I forgot to put up my talismans. It's a oh shit, I'm stupid moment. Yes, there are occasionally those. I'm sorry, I just had a blonde moment, that's all.
Yeah.
Now, to all the blondes that are out there, I've yet to actually meet a truly stupid blonde.
I've met a stupid blonde before.
I haven't. Every single one of them is smarter than me.
Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. Like, she's kind of... Okay, she's also, like, somebody who was, like, rich. And the only time... this is probably going to sound really weird. Or, like, weirdly prejudiced. But the only time I've ever seen a stupid motherfucker was if they had rich parents.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed that. And, like...
Because they always have somebody doing it for them.
Yeah, they always have something being done for them.
Yes.
Right? But like whenever you have to do stuff yourself, or whenever you have like no, resources dwindled down to like minimum, you tend to like have a little bit more street smarts, because you can have all the academic smarts you want, but without like experience style smarts, you tend to come off as stupid no matter what.
Yeah. I don't know, that's kind of one of the things I love about how my grandfather taught me a bunch of stuff. It's literally like, yeah, I could teach you, but instead I'm gonna end up doing this. You do it. Yeah. Get off your ass.
Oh my god. That I was next to that explodey dude and just kind of sort of took it. There we go.
And you got slapped.
Yeah. I gotta stay away from the explodey dudes, because I fucked with this build a little bit, I think.
I do think we have to kind of keep... Hey, Bembles, how you doing? Long time no see. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to chat. I do have a new Discord, by the way, so I do need to join yours.
Oh, he
again.
apparently said he has to go?
Yeah. He's going to work. He's in Australia.
Oh.
Yes, he's in Australia. He's known me for quite a few years now. We drop by each other's stream when we have a chance. And a lot of the time it's like, hey, I'll leave a lurk. I'm heading off to bed. Or he'll be starting, or I'll be starting my stream. He's just going off to work.
Can you ask him to mail me a spider?
Dude, I think that's illegal.
Yeah, it is illegal.
It's a huntsman spider, though.
Huntsman? Yeah, oh.
No, those are illegal.
Those are illegal in the United
animals,
States?
I think.
Yeah.
Mailing animals, I think.
Oh, well then how do I get one?
You gotta go over there and like, oh, you know how my mom did it when she had an illegal animal? She stuck it in her bra and just wore it like a warmer, I guess.
Yeah, but the thing is you wouldn't be able to do that with a huntsman spider. They're kind of big.
Oh yeah, that's what I was.
Oh yeah, they're like a
spiders
flip.
are also assholes. If I remember correctly. He'll bite you in the tit.
Oh yeah.
I don't have any, so.
Yeah, man, tits. That.
How'd you know?
Well, everybody kind of sort of does.
Well, here's the weird part. So you were technically born as a female before you turned male.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yes.
Yeah.
I do know that. Yeah. It's interesting. I don't really think about it. Jesus Christ, if I can speak English, I don't really think about it that much, just because like certain implications it could have, and those implications make me uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I don't know why. It's just like it's like a gut thing. You know?
Where is the Nova?
I put iron.
I'm coming. I'm like miles away from you guys.
How do I get combo? I'm not getting any combo.
You gotta smack a bitch with it.
You gotta smack a bitch with a lot. It's every hit that adds up. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. 14. Okay. 2. So it's okay. So I either need a lot of them, or I need one that's really tanky.
Well, the good news is it doesn't necessarily matter how much damage you do. It all all depends about what you end up, how many times you hit.
If you please.
Yeah. So I want like a tanky enemy so that I can just smack a bunch of times.
Yeah, basically.
I have 2 Tau.
Nice. I think I
Is
also
that
got
good?
2.
Tau Forge is really good. It's the plus.
So, Archon
like,
Charge are something
0.5.
that you can get later in the game, and they can enhance your Warframe by equipping them.
They can also replace
Awesome.
mods sometimes.
Yes.
Oh, that's cool.
Or fix the factor that you put minus efficiency on your build, and they give you efficiency. I'm gonna BRB because I gotta end up filling my water bottle.
They can also
Okay.
do this thing where they can increase the amount of energy you get as well.
They can also
Which
do
is-
Equilibrium, which I use quite a lot. It was like, why would you
Yeah.
use an
Oh, I
Archon
have
Shard for
Equilibrium.
Equilibrium? Yes, but I hate using the mod.
Equilibrium.
So I'll use a purple
Oh.
Archon Shard. So that basically gives you health for energy orbs and vice
For Energy
versa.
and energy for health.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, why would you waste a purple shard for that? Because it just works.
Yeah, but it basically does the same thing as Equilibrium, so it can be. That's what I mean about like replacing a mod slot. You know.
hmm
Okay.
Yeah. You can also put.
Okay.
And the
Hey,
nice thing
what-
is, you can stack them too, which really helps.
Yeah.
Apparently they're giving some later. I don't know
Yeah.
when, at some point.
No, they do give them out sometimes on streams. It's just the factor you can receive it, you just can't use it at your current level.
Yeah. Yeah, you can receive it. And I think if it's gonna be a dev stream, we could figure out who the next prime is. That's usually what the dev stream brings out sometimes.
Yeah, rally!
Or I don't know. I'm hoping so, but the thing is, I forgot about Zaku and Limbo. Not Limbo. Lavos.
Yeah,
I want Lavos really badly just because he's a snake guy.
Yeah. And he will slap you with snakes and heal himself with the power and poison you at the same
Oh,
time.
he's lifesteal?
Yeah, he can lifesteal with
Yes.
his first ability.
That's badass.
I don't actually
You
use them
do
for
have
that.
Lifesteal.
He literally has a move where he will slap you with a snake and you'll get more you'll get more
Didn't
health.
he turn like 2 old guys into snakes? And he
Yeah,
just
he
wears
beat
them on
the
his
shit
wrist?
out of them first though.
Uh-huh.
He had to make sure he beat the shit out of them.
He's like,
I
"You
do have
guys
to
are
say,
really
I do
nuts.
love
I'm gonna
his
beat your
Tenogen
brains
skin
out."
that he got.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it because I don't have Lavos.
Lavos is also like
Your
easy.
sin
He
skin.
got the muscle. Dude, I gotta redo some like stoof. Giggity giggity squiggity boo. I got you.
How do you even get Lavos?
Do you get him in Deimos?
Deimos.
Hmm.
You're rusty. I kind of want to try the Tethys sometime 'cause I think it like has an augment, but I'm not sure about that.
I think it does.
Mm.
What mission on Deimos gives Lavos?
It's not a mission. You just trade in currency for it.
Yeah, you gotta go to Father, I
Oh.
believe.
Yep. Father has all of
Really?
Lavos' stuff.
Vilcor
Okay.
and his kick gun having self. You do have to be next rank with them though.
To get
No, only
Lavos?
rank 4 to get Lavos.
Only the rank 4?
Oh.
Okay,
Yep.
that makes sense. I thought it was max.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
really
you need
low
to-
rank on like a lot of factions. Just
Yeah.
because I don't really like play faction that much.
Yeah. I think legitimately, that's the one thing is like, there's a lot of rewards you can get from factions that's really good.
But you do have to rank up with them and put some solid work into it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just gives you a bunch of
It's
stuff
like-
to do.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this game is like a 9 to 5.
No, you can still do it like with
It just
only,
takes,
like, maybe-
yeah. Well, like
Yeah.
you do have to remember, even if you end up playing this day in, day out, there's a limit to how much you can do until the server resets. Because there is standing caps.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, for example, I've been playing this game basically since about 3 o'clock. Or, no, sorry. Reset was about an hour ago. Actually, no, 2 hours ago. Yeah, 4 hours ago. And I've reached standing cap for pretty much all the syndicates already. Like New Loca,
Oh.
Red Veil, Parent
Right.
Sequence, all of those guys.
And you can do a syndicate in an hour.
It's
Actually.
Yeah.
time again, dreamers.
I know with Cetus is pretty easy as long as you just stick to just catching animals.
Mm-hmm.
With actually
Alright,
catching
I have a
animals is
time
really
question
good.
now.
You're out.
Yeah,
In fact,
catching animals is a really good one.
it
except
also
for-
works very... No, or Valis. Okay. So, where you are at in the game, Massive, unfortunately catching animals in Orvalis is very difficult.
Yeah.
But where we are in the game, it's actually pretty easy in Orvalis.
There is one thing you could probably do, but it takes there's a
Trading
There's-
gems
there's a
and
bunch of
providing fish.
Yeah, there's a bunch of steps to it.
Well,
But if
another way
you-
that you can kind of do it, though keep in mind you do kind of stab yourself in the foot a little bit, is you could go to Ticker in Orvalis, buy the debt bonds,
Yeah.
but keep in mind debt bonds you also use to rank up with Orvalis.
You can also do Explorer, or if I remember correctly, because you can activate that fight without having to have the mission, which is actually better.
Yes.
Because if you have the mission, everybody has to have the material,
Mm-hmm.
but without it, you can just get a carry. You can even have
Yeah.
like the carry do everything for you, and it should be fine. In fact, if you see them using your rally, make sure you be quiet about what they're doing, because that's a secret. Only your rally mains know about that thing, and very few of us know. But there's a very special thing with that, but probably will have it as a surprise, because
I'm not going to
Yeah,
talk
it's
about it on stream,
yeah. Yeah.
because we don't want it to get out in the public.
Yeah.
Is it like something evil?
No,
Kinda.
well, it's technically not evil, it's more...
It's a glitch.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And you're not supposed to be using glitches, especially one this broken.
Yeah.
So I won't say exactly what it is, but
We can tell you
I'll tell
off
you
stream,
later.
but not
We tell you off
during
stream.
stream. Yeah.
yeah. We tell you off
Okay.
stream. I think legitimately I forgot that we were streaming. I was just, wait a minute. I was like, should I do this? And then I was like, wait a minute, we're streaming.
yeah.
I had to quickly just draw back what I was saying.
Did you want to do arbitrations? It's conjunction survival.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I want to use a good weapon for this. The Carius Prime. This is a good weapon for this.
I'm gonna say brain rot.
Brain rot. Oh, my brain is rotting.
I can
Oh.
feel it falling out of my nose.
So,
I sent you
somebody
my-
at,
I sent you my look, by the way,
yeah.
for Labos.
Somebody at a conference of some sort was talking about kids, and they said something along the lines of like, "Oh, I'm going to say it how the kids can understand it," and started talking in brain rot.
Oh,
as
the
if it was-
one of the Australian politicians, huh?
Yeah, and over here, I'm like, that is like the most like out of touch shit I've ever seen.
My,
Okay.
my ceramics teacher played that on his TV in the room, and he was like, "Okay, guys, I'm gonna show you all the brain rot politician from Australia." Or the carrier, because it was fun.
Yeah, that was okay. Here's the thing. The way I see brain rot is I can barely get through it. It's a weird thing where like if I see brain rot, I just can't. I just like gotta leave because that's what it's cringe. It literally makes me twist my face in uncomfortable cringing. And
Only
it,
I hate it because you're
teacher
kind
makes
of
me do
putting
that really, or
Yeah.
like certain
Yeah.
phrases.
like
it
I don't like using certain terminology because I honestly think you're like, don't get me wrong, sometimes you have to dumb it down to a certain person's level. but you don't necessarily want to put it in a particular phrase where, you know, I'm dumbing it down to, let's say, this level. You don't want to outright say that.
I think the thing is, for me, brain rot is literally using words that have been removed from their meaning.
Yeah.
And not only that, but like it sounds so like uncomfortably like silly that I just gotta not. I can't listen to it. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I was watching this thing. It's like, oh, it's like a VTuber or something. It was a 2-minute video, and they turned up to like the thing, and I got to like the second, maybe the 5th line, and I was like, I'm done. Yeah, I'm sorry. I love this streamer who likes to do commentary, but I'm not gonna listen to this fucking lady speak in this manner.
Yeah.
Is this like a grown woman?
Yes, it was a fucking grown woman. I think she was Muslim, but that's like. She was having like she had a what's it called? I forget what it's called. She had the thing that like Muslim ladies wear.
Okay.
Over here, yeah.
It's called the hijab.
Yeah, hijab. And she had that, and she was speaking in that way, and I'm over here like,
I'm sorry. I normally expect them to be speaking more better English.
Yeah.
Like, most of the people that I see wearing that are usually very intelligent.
That's the one thing, is like, whenever they're like an online personality, I don't know why, but they tend to not be. But I've seen people who are Muslim that wear that. They are intelligent. Some over here are like, does the internet just ruin people who should be intelligent?
I think a lot of the time it's a factor of well, I'm intelligent, so I have to dumb it down for, you know, those idiots that are around there.
Yeah.
Cause I get what you're saying.
Like, the thing that drives me nuts as a mechanic is the factor of don't get me wrong, I think everybody should have the right to work on their own car, or be able to choose who gets to work on it. But under that right, let's just put it this way, tightening up a bolt should be something that everybody should understand.
Yeah.
Like, if I say tighten up this bolt to 80 foot-pounds and I hand you a torque wrench that's at 80, you'll understand that this torque wrench is going to click once you reach to 80. Like, that I think is basic common knowledge.
I actually did not know that. I did not.
Here's the thing. I keep saying this to him because I don't think he gets it. Common knowledge must be taught in order to be common.
Yeah.
And the thing is, that is no longer common knowledge because nobody teaches it.
Yes. Which I honestly am kind of pissed off about.
Yeah, that's the thing, is like you can't expect the public to be able to do shit like that anymore.
Well, the main reason I don't know how to do it is because I've never, my whole life, I've been in a car my entire life, right? But actually learning about it, I mean, I know how to change oil just fine. I just don't know how to tighten a bolt because no one ever was like, okay, here's how you do it. This is what this means. This is what that means. Here's a torque wrench.
Another thing is, hardly anybody is interested in learning something like that. Like,
yes, but yet when it's,
I love learning.
The thing that kind of drives me nuts, it's a lot of those disinterested people that end up driving on the road with brakes that aren't functional. And they're like, oh, this is fine. This is totally fine. And this is one of the reasons why I don't want to drive. I don't want to buy a car because half the people have brakes that don't exist. Or as we in the mechanics world love to refer to them as Bluetooth brakes. Oh, it just started grinding yesterday. Yeah, you see that thing that's clamped up against your disc? That's called your caliper. There's supposed to be a brake pad there.
Yeah.
There isn't any. That's your grinding noise. And this didn't just start yesterday.
You can't expect everybody to know the things you know.
I'm not expecting everybody to know it. But there comes a time where you're listening to you're listening to your car driving down the road, and a lot of people will just turn up their music because they're hearing a screeching noise, and then wondering why their car's not stopping.
Yeah, that's
Sorry,
that's
I
the
almost
thing.
just got crushed. By,
But yet,
Christmas
nobody
bonus.
will actually bring it into the mechanic until it actually gets involved into an accident, and the insurance company blames you because your brakes were shit.
The thing is that like, legitimately, you are still expecting people to be willing to understand something like that, right?
Well, generally, if you
Nobody
if you hear a grinding noise coming from your vehicle, and you have to turn the audio up, don't you think it would be time to maybe, I don't know, book an appointment with a mechanic?
Not the average person.
No, you'll just drive it until the thing explodes.
Yeah,
And then,
exactly.
oh, you're trying to take me for a hike. No, your engine's toast.
You don't understand how
The
stupid
longer you hold out, the
people
longer I can search.
are.
But if you need to leave,
That's the best way to say it. You don't understand how stupid people are. You know how you were like, oh, do you know how to
they are destroyed.
optimize your graphics card? I did not know that, and I literally have been on the computer for 6 years.
Well, to be completely honest, I had to self-teach myself because nobody bothers to teach that stuff. So that is actually on the PC community as a whole.
No. Do you want to know why I didn't know that? Because I didn't have the interest in learning that.
Mm-hmm.
I could have Googled it. In fact, after the update reset my settings, I Googled it. I didn't ask you. And I found the settings I have now, which are able to stream anything. So, legitimately, like, you don't understand how stupid people are. The stupidity of people is extreme compared to the people who know what to do, or have the interest to know what to do. You can't expect everybody to be a car guy.
I'm not expecting everybody to be a car guy. I understand. There's some people that... Okay, there's something wrong with my vehicle. It's making a noise. Okay, what kind of noise? It's making a grinding noise coming from... I think it's this left front tire. Okay, that gives me something to work with.
Yeah,
But
like,
there's a lot of people that would rather just turn up their music, and then, you know, their car stops running, and they're like, well, what happened? Oh, this mechanic shop is trying to take me for a ride. Did you ever change your oil when there's the big sign on the dash saying change engine oil? No. Yeah, your vehicle grenaded because the engine oil was basically just black sludge and not lubricating.
I remember a lot of people I know don't change their oil ever, and it's a lot of people. My mother ended up only like about 2 years ago started changing her oil, and she's 60 years old.
Jeez.
So like that's the thing is like and keep in mind my mom is a car person, or does she think she is? But she hasn't been changing her oil for a long time.
You
Like
kind of need to change it.
you can't underestimate the stupidity of people. Because the thing is that people who know all these things are, what is the word? Outliers. They're not normal.
Yeah, but if there's with a lot of modern cars, there's actually a light or a message that will pop up on the dash. Change your engine oil in big bold print. And I've seen some people will actually put tape over that instead of actually taking it in.
Yeah.
Really?
Like,
yeah.
The only time my mom would change her oil is when that came on, and according to my brothers, you're supposed to do it every month, whether the light comes on or not.
I call bullshit on that.
Yeah.
With modern oils, not every month.
Yeah.
I'm gonna basically say this outright. Doesn't matter what kind of oil that you're using. Well, okay, there is also the semi-synthetic and full synthetic. Consult with what it says on the bottle to find out which. If you're using semi-synthetic, then change it out every 5,000 or 3,000 miles. If you're doing it if you want to do it every 5,000 to 8,000 miles, do not go above 8, because that will cause your engine to kind of have a lot of extra wear. I wouldn't necessarily say give out. It's just the factor that it won't last as long as you want it to. And I say this especially because a lot of those lights, like the ones Dodge puts, is 15,000 miles. And the reason why they do that, is to basically sell you a new car when your engine grenades because of lack of lubrication. GMC is also really bad with this, as they do the same sort of practice, and then they force you to try and buy a new car. It's especially famous with Cadillacs, because between every oil change, if you don't check your engine oil, you'll be burning engine oil. And by the way, to them, this is normal. So your vehicle takes 5.7 liters. I think that's about 8 quarts of oil. You'll be topping up about that in between your oil change, because the thing burns it.
Yeah, I think the best way to say it is this. How was I supposed to know that?
You can
Is it common sense?
No, that particular thing is not necessarily common sense.
Yeah.
That you'd end up asking from a mechanic.
Yeah, and you know what the mechanic said? Every month.
We cannot let the worm have Varuna.
That's bullshit.
Yeah.
If
The
you
oils
drive
that-
often, I would say every month.
If you drive about 10,000 a month, if you drive 10,000 a month, then yes, change it out every month. But most people, majority of people that go to work every day and do a bit of city driving here and there, I do also recommend taking it out on the highway, something like once every month. That way you can take the carbon out of your system. Because city driving is very rough on a vehicle.
Yeah. And that's like the thing I've been saying, man. You can't underestimate how stupid people are. Especially when you know so much about something and you think something is easy. You used to be a mechanic. You should understand. People are stupid. The majority of people are stupid enough to not know these things, right?
Well, the thing that stresses me out is those that decide, I'm gonna fight you because I know more about you, because I've seen this on YouTube.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, sir, so I can't fix this tire. Well, why can't you? It's flat. Well, yeah, but don't you see this giant gash on your sidewall? That's the part of the tire that holds your structural strength. You watch any mechanic, they will say the exact same thing. I can't fix that. Well, fix it for me. I'll pay you. How much is it going to cost? I could fix it by putting a new tire. No, I want you to put a patch in it. There's no patch that'll fix that gash in your tire, sir.
Yeah.
Trust me, I've had the conversation, and it took 6 hours to get this guy to...
Yeah.
Also, he ended up stealing my $500 torque wrench, so that was kind of not nice. Yeah, he had the audacity to come in, because I did the report, and then he comes into the shop and just starts, bashing on all of us, being like, you guys are trying to rip me off. I just came in for an effing tire patch. And it's like, okay, dude, first off, lower the volume. Like, this was the manager, which he basically shoves aside. Like, literally just throws him at the wall. And it's like, okay, you have no respect for anybody. It's like, is this the tech that's effing working on my car? Like, yes, I'm the one that's working on your car. Fix my effing tire. I can't. There's a 6-inch gash on the sidewall of your tire. And plus, these are what we call, well, long story short, the guy's driving an Audi, so the low profile tires, so the sidewall's not really that big, they don't have a lot of flex. So he basically plowed into a curb at about 100 kilometers an hour, so about 85 miles per hour.
Why?
So he took out his rim, he took out his suspension, so I priced out all of this stuff. And by the way, rims for that particular vehicle are $1,400.
Are expensive, yeah.
Yes. Tires are about the same price. And since it's an all-wheel drive, you know what that means? All 4 tires have to be replaced. I can't just replace the one.
Mm-hmm.
Even then, it's recommended. Now, this is a recommendation, which I strongly advise, but it is up to you. Is always replace your tires in pairs. And the reason being is you don't want to be that idiot that's driving down the street on 2 separate tires.
Yeah.
Now, of course, this depends on the drivetrain of your vehicle. If it's an all-wheel drive, that means all 4 wheels are continuously spinning. You have a 4x4, so like a truck, where it's normally rear-wheel drive, then you turn on 4-wheel drive, and then it's all-wheel drive. That you can change out the rear and the front separately. Same goes with the standard car front-wheel drive. But an all-wheel drive, it's very important that you have the same tread on all 4 tires, because every single one of them, if there's any slight variance, can cause very big issues to your all-wheel drive system. And that, if there's any issues to that system, your car's a write-off, sir. It's done. It's kaput. The gears are shot. There's nobody that wants to work on that. Granted, if you're wanting to pay, yeah, it affects your drivetrain. So axle, your differentials, your transmission, basically your most expensive parts.
Okay.
So I got a question.
I
got a question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
What is the most expensive part normally in a vehicle? The engine or the transmission?
The transmission.
What's your choice, Jenna?
How am I supposed to know?
Just take a guess.
I'm not gonna, because I'm not gonna get it right.
Well, Massive actually got it right. The transmission is the most expensive part in your vehicle.
That's what allows you to switch gears, right?
It does a lot more than just switching gears.
It also allows for speed control, something like that.
Well, basically, what the transmission does is it's what transfers the power of your engine to your drive axle or drive axles.
Okay.
So basically, when you have your foot on the brake, technically speaking, it's pushing a big clutch, basically plate against your engine, so that the engine can continue revving, and you can stay stopped. If that wasn't there, your engine would have to be shut off every time you press on the brake pedal.
Interesting. I actually didn't know that.
Now, to be completely honest, that isn't always common knowledge. A lot of people end up saying the engine because that's seen as generally the heart of your vehicle. What really annoys me about many manufacturers, this isn't people, is the factor that they're going with factory sealed systems on your transmission, which means like an oil change on your engine, you cannot do it on your transmission. So your transmission, yes, exactly. Like you look at many old vehicles, like for example, old Camrys from the 03s and so on, and the 90s, they recommended every 90,000 for fluid change out, which was easy because it was even easier than your engine oil. Because one of the best part about a transmission oil change,
what?
All you basically have is a dipstick and a drain plug on Toyotas. You do also have a filter inside, but generally speaking, as long as you do it every couple 100,000 kilometers, or I think it's 80,000 or something like that in miles, then your fluid's going to be relatively clear, and you should be perfectly fine with a filter that was put in by the factory. Yes. But American vehicles completely forgot to put drain plugs on their transmissions.
Oh.
Yeah. And then you have Dodge, which doesn't even put a gasket around the pan. Because, Dodge, cheaping out wherever we can. Because we don't care about our safety. No, Well,
think
keep in mind,
Dodge is, like,
so I don't know if you know this, but Dodge is owned by a company by the name of Stellantis, as many mechanics love to refer to it as the Four Stooges. So you have Fiat, Chrysler, Dodge, and Peugeot.
I've never
The-
heard of Peugeot.
Peugeot is not in the US. They're in France. They tried coming to the US multiple times, failed. Fiat has also tried multiple times and failed. Because guess what? Italians don't have a clue how to make a vehicle.
They don't. What about the Ferrari and the Bugatti? Or
Bugatti
that
is
something different?
Bugatti is basically owned by Volkswagen.
That's
Yeah.
And
Germany,
even
right?
then, that was yes. Volkswagen owns Bugatti. Volkswagen also owns Lamborghini.
Really?
hmm And Porsche. In fact, a lot of the reasons why the modern Volkswagens are kind of garbage is because Volkswagen is Porsche's testing ground of new shit.
Gotcha.
So basically, common people are testing out new stuff that may or may not. Hey, how you doing? Sorry about this car rant that we're having.
No, it's.
but yeah. Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah. Once we get him ranting, he would go for hours. We're not
Sorry.
gonna stop him because we
Well, this
can't.
is a really interesting topic that I'd like to learn more about, so I actually appreciate it
Yeah.
quite a bit.
Well, I don't mind teaching it. Honestly, I don't. And to be honest, I wish there was more people, like, teaching some of the basic stuff. As my dad used to say, back in the day, your driver's course would teach you some of the basic stuff, like how to check your engine oil, how to pop open your hood. It's not a crime to pop open your hood, though electric Mercedes will tell you that. In fact, they'll actually call the cops.
Really?
No, I'm not kidding you. You pop open the front hood, it will automatically call the cops.
Interesting.
You need to plug in a special tool from Mercedes to actually open up the hood on your own vehicle that you paid $600,000 on. Oh, and don't forget, there's also the monthly charge, so your vehicle can go as fast as it was advertised, and also get the best battery power. Because, you know, we love charging you more than what you paid. BMW recently had a thing with their most recent vehicles where they're building in heated seats in every vehicle. Now, keep in mind, I'm under the impression if it's in my vehicle, I can use it free of charge. So if there's automatic start, I don't get billed for buying the car and then having to pay extra. If it's in my car, I use it. That's the way that I think it is. So heated seats are in my vehicle, I can use them whenever I please. No extra cost. No, there's digital locks now, which, by the way, they can turn off anytime, and, well, now you only have to pay when you need them. That's stupid. That's
I
like
need to
saying,
pay
oh,
when I
well,
need to unlock my car.
yeah.
That's. I almost said something I wasn't supposed to. That's stupid.
Mm-hmm. But it's shit like this that is really starting to get to me with the world. And the fact that people are bending over backwards and allowing it. It's different if it's not in your car. Okay, you don't have heated seats in your car, obviously you can't use them. But if it's something that's built in the factory, and you're selling it, you're not necessarily mentioning it as a feature, but it is a feature inside your vehicle, then don't you think if it's installed you should be able to do it? To use it?
I actually hate heated seats. I can't
Yes.
stand them.
Yes. So as BMW would end up saying it, well then you don't have to pay for it. But it's in my car, so shouldn't I be able to use it? Because
Yeah.
the winters here in Alberta do get to -40. And that's -40 on both scales. That's when the scales actually equal out.
Yeah, you told me about that.
Yes. Like, I don't have issues teaching people about various stuff. Like, a lot of the time, I've while I was working at one of my former employers, there's a lot of people interested about what the tire numbers actually mean. So I'm like, here, let me actually show you. It would be easier if I had an actual tire size to show you. But your first set of numbers is basically telling you how big the tire is. So if you're to flatten it down on the ground, that's how many millimeters it is. Yes, it's in millimeters most of the time. So weirdly, as there is
American cars.
Yes.
I know. I learned that. Oh,
Yeah.
like.
So
freshman
do you
year.
know
I
do you
learned
know
that
what the P on the side of the tire means?
pressure PSI.
Nope. It tells you it's a passenger rated tire. So for example, a truck tire, you'd see HT being heavy truck, those are semi-truck tires, or you'd be seeing the LT, which are light truck.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And then you'll see the slash, you'll see another number, let's say like 75. That tells you how much percentage of that first number is your sidewall. So that's the part that you see coming off the rim and then touching the actual ground.
Yeah.
So more greater sidewall means that you have more flex. So meaning if you crash into a curb with, let's say, a 75 sidewall, you're not going to be receiving as much damage to your rim. But
So it's like a
take for
shield.
example, yeah, you can take it as a shield. In fact, a lot of the time, bigger sidewalls will generally have a better ride. Because, contrary to popular belief, your tires actually do more of the shock absorption than your actual shocks and coils do.
Mm.
I always like to end up saying tires are probably the most important part of your vehicle because it's the first thing that hits the road. So generally speaking, if you have to replace anything, I would start with the tires first, then your brakes.
I understand.
Yeah.
I get where you're coming from. This makes a lot of sense.
Makes a lot of sense when I break it down, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
It probably would. It probably would too if you didn't. Maybe I don't know. I have to.
Well, a lot of people will
find
end up thinking, oh, well, the transmission's probably the most important part. Well, yeah, it is kind of. But you can actually have transmission fluid that hasn't been changed out. And, you know, if you've gone 200,000 with your transmission, I wouldn't recommend changing that fluid. And there's a big reason for it.
Why is that?
See, when transmission fluid gets old, it gets very grungy. So it gets very thick. And a lot of the time, your gears will actually wear out. And part of that grunginess of the transmission fluid is actually filling up the gaps of the gears themselves. So if you put in new fluid, it doesn't have that same grunginess or the same sort of thickness of it. So your transmission isn't going to be working quite as well because the gears are going to slip. So let's say like you've had
It's like
a
it's
trans.
like when you're mixing dough.
Yeah.
No. Yes.
Sorry, could you repeat that again?
So it's like mixing dough.
Kind of, yeah. But similar basic idea is the factor that the thickness of the transmission fluid is actually going to fill in gaps of your gears.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that a?
Well, like I said, once you get to about 200,000 and haven't done the transmission fluid, I would recommend to not touch your transmission fluid.
Okay.
Because at that point, it's like, I don't want to necessarily say change out your fluid because, you know, your fluid right now is working fine. It's not making any noises. And we're just basically hoping that it lasts a couple more years. Maybe top up your fluid. But transmission top-ups are a little bit more difficult to do. Because unlike the engine oil, you can't check it while the vehicle is off. You have to actually check it while the vehicle is running. Now, personally, I would say transmission fluid is a bit more of a mechanic's job, not necessarily an individual person's job. Because
Sure.
unlike an engine oil, how there's just one set of crosshatches, there actually is two on a transmission. Because you have what's called your hot marker at the very top of the dipstick, and then you have your cold marker, which is on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
And ideally, you want it to be in between those two markers.
Okay.
Yeah.
My earbud died. Now I gotta find it. My case is. Oh, never mind. It's me.
I'm curious how long these randos want to stay.
Probably for an hour.
Probably.
Because there's a Legendary 3 and there's a Dante.
I just realized that there's a Dante. Like, I'm not taking any damage to my shields. How come I have like 70,000 overguard? I don't have anything that gives overguard on this build.
I kind of wish they made it to where your Maradona doesn't
Could also get it
affected by damage if it's like not hitting your ready directly.
Yeah.
Because like I can still lose Maradona.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I agree with that.
Like Maradona, not Maradona, but your ready is so fucking broken sometimes. And people are like, oh, I actually was watching a video. And somebody said like, oh, your ready can avoid like getting knocked down. And I wanted to comment that technically yes, but technically no. Because your ready will lose her guns if she gets hit with a knockdown for like a couple of seconds.
Yeah.
And this also makes it to where if you hop off of Maradona at the time, you lose function.
Yeah.
So she isn't truly immune to knockdown, so I had to cave and put Prime Surefooted on Nirali. I was trying my best to not put Prime Surefooted on Nirali as much as possible. But there's, like, enemies were not dying, so other people were dying instead of the enemies. So I was running into a situation where I also died a couple of times from losing Mariluna at the same time and not being unable to summon her. And that's when I caved.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's been a long time since I went down, and I finally went down to a glitch that Ureti has always had that I wasn't worried about for the longest time. But no.
Yeah. Because, yeah, that delay is honestly kind of game killing.
Yeah.
That is kind of a very annoying glitch that does actually happen in game.
Yeah. And Ureti has some of the worst glitches in the game. And it kind of sucks. Like, playing your rally is like forcing yourself to go through like a hard time on purpose.
Yeah.
It's kind of like self-destructive, honestly.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, Sevagoth has the same sort of glitch.
Yeah,
when you're running his shadow, he'll be knocked down, and it's like, I lost my claws for a while.
That's the thing is, like, Sevagoth has the option to not use his shadow, though.
Yes, that is true.
Also,
Versus Ureli, it's kind of more part of her kit.
Yeah. Like, Ureti, if you want to play her the way she's intended to be played,
you kind of have to use Mariluna.
Yeah, you have to. So what ends up happening is you play her the way you're intending to you're intended to play her, and you run into glitches and bugs. Well, at least that one specifically is a really bad one. Oh, the Rhino wants to go.
The Rhino wants to go?
Yeah, the Rhino. That's interesting.
I was expecting the Dante to go.
Okay. Kind of OP, though.
Well, yeah.
The baby Rhino.
Oh, is that a legendary? Is that legendary one a fucking?
Yeah, that's the
founder.
Yes, that's a founder.
Whoa. I guess I understand why he has so much damage now. Because like, even when they're not like pretty high-ranking players, they tend to have a lot of knowledge about the game because they've been playing it for so long, or
Yeah.
because they keep up with the game. You know, they're
Well,
founders.
there's some that do. I do know a couple founders that haven't touched the game in years and have just started coming back to it, and they're like, "Whoa, this game has changed so much."
Yeah, for the positive or for the negative.
Well, as one of my founder friends ends up saying, "Wow, this game looks so good these days. Look at all the damage numbers."
Yeah.
Like, I'm trying to get him to slowly build himself to Steel Path, because he never actually played Steel Path. He quit shortly before Steel Path was a thing.
Yeah. He probably was one of the ones that quit after Urelli came out. I know a lot of them
No,
did.
long before that. Steel Path came out before Urelli.
Oh,
Yeah. So, you remember when Liches came out?
no.
Okay, so around the time Gauss came out and then Grendel, we ended up having the Lich update, and that was around the time that he stopped playing. Steel Path was literally the next update.
Okay.
What's the lore behind Korvax?
Corvax?
It kind of looks like a full rock.
Yeah, he's nuclear powered.
He was meant to protect us while we were going to complete the Callisto Protocol, but I think he was either not finished or he was specifically made to be built by us.
Yeah.
But he's supposed to be our gift from
The Aldrich.
Yeah, the gift from what's his face?
The Albrecht.
Entradi? Albrecht. Yeah, Albrecht.
Yeah.
Albrecht Entradi. Because he intended to come back eventually. But he never got to because what's his face found him. I'm not sure. Yeah, not Hunhao.
Nope.
The Man in the Wall. Wait,
There's a man in the wall?
Oh, you did? Did you do Hero's quest?
No. I'm actually gonna do that after I do something else.
Oh, okay. So you'll see who the Man in the Wall is. He's pretty cool.
I like cool characters.
He's a little scary, to be completely honest, because like he's you'll see, and we'll probably discuss that later.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
He's pretty cool.
He's also really scary. I do want to stress on that.
Oh,
Like,
also, the Hero's quest is a horror thing, so be play it at night.
Tap.
Alone.
Tap.
Play
Grab,
at night alone,
Tap.
got you.
Tap.
What am I tapping?
Oh, that's you'll see.
Yeah. You'll see.
Yeah, it would be best to have you experience it yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Other than those things, I think we won't explain much because it's
Yeah.
a really good quest.
Oh yeah.
It's one of the main ones.
Chains of Pharaoh is honestly one of the best ones. Same with the Sacrifice, which comes pretty much right after that.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Which introduces you to Umbra!
Yeah, Umbra's pretty interesting. Umbra's
I don't know what
cool.
Umbra is.
Yeah, Umbra, he's just basically just dad. He's
Oh,
a
Papa.
dad.
I thought Papa was,
Session. Yeah.
Tessen's
Well, you'll see. He's also kind of a dad. But you get to experience his story in a different way as well.
Mm-hmm.
Tessen's more isn't he?
Teshin is more like the uncle.
Yeah.
Actually, I think technically, Umbra would also be an uncle. I'm not
And
sure.
a removed uncle.
Yeah. I'm not sure if you've seen Ballas, but Ballas, when you see him, technically that's dad.
Yeah.
It's not great though, but you'll see why.
I just realized I forgot to equip my Riven mod. onto
Oh
my gun.
no!
You know what's
Somebody
funny?
lost their weapon. There we go.
You know what's hilarious? I've done the exact
What?
same thing. I'm like, okay, I got it. I unlocked the ribbon. Rush to the end. I didn't unlock the ribbon. Click on the weapon. Ah, shit. I've done that
It's
multiple
fine.
times.
Fine. I'm just gonna do it on the Zellers now. Then I guess. I just gotta take off my mods.
Or you just put another build. You should have 3 builds for every weapon. So quite simply, just go into another build. So like, instead of build A, go build B. And that's a clean slate.
I'm going to B right now.
Is it because I said so?
No.
I think legitimately a good way to do it is to have an elemental combo for different things that you're fighting. It's mostly the elements that you need to change. Oh, and Bane mods. People are like, oh, Bane mods are bad, but I'm over here like, you have slots. There's 3 factions that you're fighting, then there's slots. So
4
that's
slots.
not entirely. 4
You forgot the
slots,
murmur. Yeah. So you got Infested, Grenier,
They don't have a prime. They don't have a prime, so it's not
Yet.
worth using their Bane.
Yeah.
When they do have a prime, probably best to. Let me think. Maybe
I
take
have a
off
mastery
Corpus.
rank up finally.
Yeah. You probably take off Corpus because Corpus aren't really that big of a threat when it comes to their defenses. But their attack
Because
is really
they're
bad,
weak
so you
to-
probably
Yeah.
want to do some defenses for them instead of attack.
And they're weak to piercing, which is a really common damage type.
And
Mhm.
Toxin and Magnetic. Oh, and Electricity as well, I think.
Yes.
Electricity for the robot. No, electricity, I think it's like one of their elemental weaknesses.
It's not a big weakness,
I'm
but
not
it is
sure.
still considered a weakness.
Well, the
have a quick
amalgams are electricity and I think
Yes.
puncture. The regular ones are magnetic and puncture. And then you can also pierce through the shield with Toxin, which is like what Toxin does.
I have a question.
Yes.
Before I abort a mastery rank mission, do I have to wait a whole day?
I
don't
don't
know.
believe so.
I've
Okay.
never aborted a master rank mission before.
I just did.
Okay.
Because I
Hopefully it
forgot.
doesn't start the timer.
I hope not. Because I meant to put on chromo before I did. I finally have chromo, by the way. I'm very happy with that thing. I
Oh.
like chromo a lot.
I should have told you this earlier. But if you want to do a mastery rank test, it's probably a really good idea to go to the
Cephalon Samaras, and then you can do
Cephalon yeah,
practice.
yeah,
I
and
did it.
practice.
I practiced it a couple days ago.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't that bad.
Okay. It's a good thing you got that information before.
Mhm. Yeah, I gave it to him.
That's good.
At least we caught you before you came onto it. I think it's Master Rank 9, which is one of the biggest. Do you actually want to continue playing this game?
Kind put an end to that final desperate continuity ceremony.
And honestly,
Still be
the only one that I think might be probably the closest to mandatory is probably 8, because 8 can get you through all the missions,
Yeah.
and then the one after that is 16, so you can use all of the prime stuff. Because the biggest, like, the weapon that requires the highest mastery rank is mastery rank 16.
Sucks.
What?
It started the countdown when I aborted.
Ah, bugger.
That sucks.
It's fine. I already know what to do.
Ah, that's good.
I'm like, oh, I gotta shoot these balls, and then jump, and you got shoot. Oh, jeez. I got a question. So,
What's up?
I did the quest where you get the broken scepter.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm wondering, is it better to go evil or good? What does
It makes
matter?
no
It
difference.
It makes no difference. It just shows it on your screen to show which choices you made.
Yeah.
But it literally makes no difference.
Okay, I'm just wondering.
Back in the day when they said this was eventually gonna matter, but they never did it. It's been years.
Yeah,
Who
there's
told us?
multiple quests that have had that, where it literally makes it hasn't made a difference. It still hasn't made a difference.
Yeah.
Even though Steve says it will eventually matter which choices you chose. Okay, well, when?
Literally, it's just a vanity thing.
Yeah.
Like, I have it on dark just because I want my character to be empathetic and emotional, rather than logical and apathetic.
I think mine is kind of neutral.
Yeah. So I wanted my character to be a little bit emotional rather than, like, logical. But more towards empathy rather than just being, like, unreasonably emotional.
Yeah.
Except for, I think the one I didn't do, I think was, the one with, the one you were talking about, the one with, the Broken Scepter quest, that one.
Yeah, that one I'm just like, Teshin, go ham. Your binds are done. You got a bigger beef than me.
Yeah.
Go
For
for
that
it.
one, I did the middle one for the whether or not I should drink it or anything or give it to him, and I said I wanted to control it because at the time I was having mental health issues, and I wanted it to be like representative of like I just want to control myself rather than really do anything else. Yeah. I don't
remember what I chose for that particular one.
Yeah.
Cuba looks really tasty.
Cuba looks like
I would eat Cuba.
There used to be this candy that I think it was like a sticky like goo that was sour, and it came in cherry, and it looks like the cherry flavor of that. That's what I remember. That's what I remember. That's what I think about. It's like some sort of cherry like sludge candy that you get from the Manapua Man. How do I explain the Manapua Man?
I don't know,
like
but I have an idea on the kind of candy because we have that actually here.
Yeah, it's kind of like a guy that's like in an ice cream truck, but he gives food.
I know what you're talking
Now
about.
I want Manapua Man to show up because I fucking love that food. That food is awesome.
I know.
Yeah.
I know the feeling. There was a guy that there was a frequent guy that came in my area that I grew up in. That you could buy ice creams in the summer, and then he'd come with hot chocolate and donuts and mushrooms, and it's like you could buy for like relatively cheap. You could get amazing amount for $10.
Yeah, that's the one thing about Manapua trucks is that they were super cheap.
Mm-hmm.
I remember like back in Wine, I used to love the Manapua Man because poor and in a bad neighborhood, I was struggling for food. So every single time he would come over, I was like, I'm not gonna starve today. Just like my thing is like he was like the guy that fed me. Back when my mom smoked too, and he used to give mom free cigarettes because he used to like her. From that I also got free sodas sometimes.
I did too, because the guy knew my family pretty well, so.
Yeah.
These manifestations
That's the one thing about living in a bad
Hey, look! We got a trophy! We got a trophy! Good, because I burnt through my entire stock. I need to start building up my horde again.
Yeah.
I haven't even looked at the rewards that we've gotten. Most of what we've gotten is just ribbons.
Oh. Oh shit.
Or arcanes, I should say. Why am I saying ribbons? I should know the difference between them.
I know one thing about watching Warframe videos is you start to like have a little bit of resentment for not being like very powerful.
Mm-hmm.
because you end up like saying, well, how come I'm not doing that number? And then I just have to like keep remembering, like, dude, they are using a full setup, and all I got in my setup is your rally and a good built Warframe, good built weapon. I don't have to worry about the damage numbers because I'm not going to get those kind of damage numbers, you know?
Yeah.
They're usually doing like super massive setups. They're also using like glitches
Primers and
sometimes.
everything else.
Yeah, primers and glitches.
Yeah. I
remember,
personally don't like using primers.
I don't like using primers either.
Yeah.
I find using I understand using like an entire setup, but the way I want to use the entire setup that speaks more to me is like a different weapon for a different reason.
Mm-hmm.
But I still want to kill with it, you know?
Oh yeah.
So
Exactly.
I bring an Acolyte killer. Yeah, I bring an Acolyte killer, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Or like I bring a bosser when and like an ad clear, and like
Yeah.
the melee weapon is more like I'm not sure what I use the melee weapon for, but like sometimes I have a melee weapon with me just for melee stuff.
I don't know.
And
Depends on my mood sometimes. Cause like right now I'm running a fist weapon because I just like seeing Nova do flips. That legitimately is the whole reason why I'm working on the Hirudo.
Yeah.
Because Brutal Tide makes her do a lot of flips. Cool.
Yeah.
Not gonna go into too much detail on why I like her doing flips. But
Yeah.
the perverts out there can
Cool.
probably end up understanding that.
It's her pear-shaped booty. I just wish she didn't have a fucking tiny head.
Yeah, I know.
That
That's
will
why
always bother me. It's literally the bell of Warframe.
You know that is the one thing I do like about the new skin is the fact that it does make her head a lot more normal sized.
And
It's not
also
like
it
itty
makes her
bitty.
neck normal too.
Yes.
It's mostly her neck.
Yes.
My chroma just laughed.
Yeah.
I
Chroma
love
just
it.
snapped.
I love that. I love peculiar audience. It's so
Peculiar
cool.
audience is nice. It's
Oh
like,
yeah.
It's a flex mod that's just such a personal like neuron tickle, you know?
Yeah.
I like hearing my Warframe be happy,
Yeah.
even if it's over basic genocide.
Yeah. Then again,
That's basically what we're committing right now.
yeah, we're doing it to the bad people, which is interesting. Although, according to the lore, we don't do it without remorse, which is interesting.
Yeah.
Because, like, if I remember
forgot
correctly,
what
the reason
remorse
why
means.
the Tenno are doing this is because they feel like they have to.
Hmm.
And they wouldn't be doing this if they didn't feel like they had to.
Yeah.
Obligation?
Yes.
It's kind of like an obligation, yes, because like, there's no one really helping the people, like, the common person. It's all people who are trying to, like, hurt people and, like, take advantage of them. While
Like
we're
to kind
trying
of give you an idea, we're kind of like the superheroes of Cetus, for example, the common people that don't have special powers.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And we're like superheroes.
Or like the people of
Oh.
Fortuna that are constantly living in debt beyond your understanding.
It's like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. We're superpowered ninjas.
Wait, do we get pizza?
I think. We don't get pizza, but we do get like square meat and fat cubes, which is interesting.
I'd prefer
Although
the
I heard-
oatmeal pizza.
Yeah, I heard from DE though that they don't taste bad. That's why the Drifter was so excited to see it.
They aren't from the neural sentry.
Apparently they taste really good, and I'm over here like I can see it because it looks like they have spices in them, at least some of them.
Yeah.
I like spicy food.
Yeah, it's like you need to be like, oh, today I want to cook my meat cubes in spicy stuff today. It's like gets the big giant meat cubes and just eats the spicy. I'm assuming it tastes like beef or pork, so
Probably.
Like, seasoning is
Honestly,
okay.
I think it might be a
Wait, what about
combination
Muslim
of-
players? What do they eat? Because they can't eat beef or pork.
Chicken.
Yeah, I guess that
Then
works.
again, Then again, I think in most religions, at least in this time, in this future timeline, were dissolved into whatever the eternalism is. It's
Yeah.
like a yeah. I think they mentioned that in
eat lobster on like a Saturday, I think.
yeah. On Saturday. I thought it was a Sunday. I could have sworn. I'm not sure.
Well, Sunday is the day of rest, and the day you go and pray.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Religion is such an interesting concept, but I know like you guys don't really like talking about it on stream.
No.
I think it's mostly because like it can get
It
super
can-
heated, and we don't want to start an extremely bad argument with like either somebody on the stream or somebody in the chat. You know.
Yeah.
And
Well,
the thing
It's
is,
the same reason why I don't really like talking politics on stream.
Yeah.
Like, to be completely fair, myself, some people would say I'm very political. In all honesty, I honestly don't give two fucks about politics, except for the fact that it's my money that pays for these assholes.
Yeah. I think the one thing about that with me is I also don't have an interest in it in real life as well. But my opinion on it specifically is probably one I don't want to share too much, because it's like a very heated opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we'll save that more for off stream.
Yeah, probably. Like
Yeah.
off stream is probably good. Probably also in like a more not calm environment, but more like private environment, just in case we're talking about something that's really heated, and somebody shows up and asks us what we're talking about.
I just realized I've been streaming for 3.5 hours.
Oh, nice. You wanna go for 4?
I could.
It seems okay. You know what? We could probably go to an hour, and we can like say GG's with Dante.
Yeah, most likely.
Either that or the Dante's gonna want to go too, because he seems like an hour is usually a pretty good one.
Mm-hmm.
I
I'm
remember
enjoying
one
this.
time.
Hmm?
I remember one time I almost fell asleep during a survival mission.
Yeah,
I have.
I've done that before.
I've done that.
I have been so tired that my brain kind of sort of didn't let me move, even though I was like fully aware of what was happening, and I was literally just running into a wall with Mariluna. And I was like 15 minutes in it.
I remember that. You were on call.
Yeah.
I'm like, Jenna, you're crashing into a wall. We're trying to get out of here. We can tell you're tired. I could just hear you mumbling in your sleep. It was to the point where Keith decided to scream at you. I finally got you to move. Do you remember that?
Yeah. It was a really long time ago, though.
Oh, yeah.
I think when
Yep.
I think when I almost fell asleep, I think I was on call with Kudos.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And, he was like, and I feel like I don't think he even realized, because he was like, "So, you want to do this mission or?"
Yeah. The worst part is I remember that, but I didn't remember who I was with.
No, I remember it clearly.
Yeah.
Because remember, me and Keith were deciding to have a drunk night that night too.
Yeah, you guys were drunk. I remember now. You guys were drunk, and it was also the time when none of us had a job or a school.
Yeah.
And I also had this situation where like.
Didn't we also have Ninetales as well?
Yeah, I think. No, I don't think so. It was something
No.
else.
I
No,
can't
just
remember.
us. It was a random.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
We had a random, and the random left like 5 minutes or something like that. It was just us 3 in the mission, and we were just continuing on. And I was like I was like in a spot where I didn't realize that my sleep schedule was bad, because it took a long time for me to realize that. But
Oh, I know
at
my
the time,
sleep
I was,
schedule is still atrocious.
Yeah, I was staying up because I wanted to like be with you guys.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys, it was like 3 o'clock in the morning. Like it was really.
It was
late.
like 4 in the clock at my time.
Yeah, I think it was.
We need to pop a tower.
I think it was back before I streamed for
6 hours.
not 6 hours, but it was before I streamed like 5 days, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I only streamed, I think, 3 days at that time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a long fucking time ago. I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
I
That was still a fun
tired.
night.
Like, it was fucking 3 o'clock for me. And I was like, it definitely was a fun night though.
Oh yeah.
That was around the time I introduced Keith to your rally too.
Mm-hmm.
And
Well,
just after
I've been
he
playing
started
Urelli
making-
since
Yeah.
I've been playing Urelli since their launch.
Yeah, me too.
Like I bought her.
Yeah, I think I bought her too, and then I think I farmed one, and the thing is, like, I was like, why is everybody complaining? This mission is fucking easy, and I did it in like 50 minutes, I think. I did everything quickly.
I could never do it on Switch. I could
Yeah.
only do it on my PC account.
I think I did it on Switch because that's the station I had.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like for me, Switch was easy because I was used to controller, but now I think controller is like foreign to me now. I'm
Depends.
not able to play. Yeah.
Depends on the game. I still can play Warframe, but not as effectively. I had to turn on motion controls because it doesn't feel right without motion controls with the Joy-Cons. I can only play with the Joy-Cons. I can't play with a Pro controller.
You can't?
No.
Oh.
It just does not feel... It doesn't feel normal to me.
Yeah.
The Joy-Cons, at least you kind of have that split. So you have that feeling that you're holding the mouse in one and then, you know, you have your keyboard in the other hand.
Mm-hmm. For me, it was kind of the opposite. I couldn't use a Xbox controller for the life of me. I still kind of struggle with it because the controller is too big for me.
Mm-hmm.
Like my hands, if I ever show you a picture, my hands are fucking tiny. I literally have extremely small hands, right?
Yeah.
So I have a hard time with big controllers. In fact, I used to have a rock candy controller that was made for like children.
Yeah.
That was smaller, right? That's what I used to play with back in the day. Oh, and it was also turbo, which was the fucking greatest thing ever.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, turbo controllers.
Actually, yeah,
so great.
I can play Warframe with my Pro controller because it has motion control. Basically, I need motion control, otherwise it does not feel right, and I just can't aim worth a damn.
Yeah.
Because I've gotten so used to having the ability to just move my mouse around without having to move the right joystick.
Yeah. I just wish what you call they made smaller controllers for Xbox.
Yeah. Hey, at least look at the bright side. You don't need to worry about the Duke controllers that they used to have for the original Xbox. If you think the 360 and Xbox One controllers are massive, the Dukes are fucking twice the size. They're massive. Even in my hands, they're gigantic.
Yeah.
And it was to the point where I'm just sitting here playing the original Xbox. I'm like, who the fuck did you make this controller for? Giants?
Yeah.
Like, I know you were inspired off of the Dreamcast. I know these controllers were inspired off the Dreamcast, but at least that had some sort of function to its size. Because it had to incorporate two memory cards. So that makes sense when you talk about... That's a thing when you talk about the Dreamcast controllers, because memory cards were actually pretty massive in size. And you could actually... some games, like Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure Battle 2, there's little mini-games like Tamagotchi that you can play with your cow. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I remember those games. I used to have a fucking spoiled-ass chow. I was like... I gave it just like fruits that apparently was like a really expensive fruit, so the chow ended up getting spoiled. And I was like, it looks like Shadow. That was like the best part. He looks like a blue Shadow, which was my favorite thing.
Nice.
So, and he wasn't even a very good Chao. Like, he didn't race or fight very well. But I just loved him to death. He was such a cool little spoiled little shit.
I really hope they bring. I keep on trying. I keep on trying to ask. What's the current Sonic? This is gonna piss me off a lot later on. I can't remember his name right now off the top of my head. But anyways, I've been messaging the Sonic director on Twitter, and I'm like, dude, you need to bring back the Chows. He's like, I know, people keep begging me for that, but it's just not the time. Like, when is the time? When is it the time? Oh, he's been considering it for a while. It's just the factor that at present time it doesn't quite fit in the story that they're trying to tell, which I do understand. Yes, I do understand that.
They'll probably.
They may end up doing a spin-off game.
They're probably gonna add Green. Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh wait, I thought we were talking about the movies.
No, we're talking about the games. But the movies, what has been confirmed, Rouge is going to make an appearance. We also have Amy that's going to be making an appearance.
Oh, Amy, nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are they gonna like make
They're probably gonna
Amy
bring
not as like aggressively yandere?
Actually, I kind of actually want her to be as crazy as she is.
Yeah, okay.
Like, I mean, come on, you got Kristen Ritter as the voice for Amy. You have to have her play that role. She was born for that.
At least bring back the tarot card thing, because I know, like, in the games at least, she doesn't like do the tarot card shit anymore. Like, you would expect like something to be tarot card related, but she apparently does it all the time.
Yeah. Well, she's more done it in the comics. It hasn't actually been too much into the games too much.
Yeah.
Because the only game, to my recollection, that mentions tarot cards with Amy specifically is Sonic Forces, and that's just briefly that she likes tarot cards specifically.
Yeah.
No other game in my recollection mentions it at all.
In my recollection, I think the first one did, and that's basically how everybody knows she's into tarot cards. So it was like
yeah, Sonic CD, a game that I didn't actually play to its fullest.
Yeah.
Because we never got it. So. Yeah, it mentions it in the comics, which are canon, by the way.
Yeah.
Unlike Disney, they decided to be like, yeah, okay, this is canon, but this is a slightly different universe. But a lot of the stuff that is mentioned in the Archie comics, not done by Sega, are considered canon.
Mm-hmm.
But the movie universe is slightly different. Mm-hmm. They are planning to have a crossover with the games as well as the comic book franchises.
Mm. That makes sense. I mean, like, Sonic already was a little bit different, and his story as well was different, and I think legitimately, I think it's fine. It's honestly like an okay story.
I want to see Sally. In all honesty, I want to see Sally. She's never made an appearance in any of the games.
Yeah.
But yet in the comics, she's such an important character. Even in pretty much all of the cartoons, she's a very important character, but has never ever made a single appearance in any of the games.
I think the one thing is like she doesn't have a power of some sort, right?
No.
I actually don't like Sally.
Yeah. I think that's valid. What character did I really like that I remember? Actually, I don't really remember that many characters that I actually liked besides Tails. Like,
my favorite character is Vector.
Yeah. Nice.
Is who?
Victor.
Victor's pretty good.
Yeah, Victor's pretty cool. Victor's great. I think I also liked Victor. There was like Tails, Victor, Sonic, of course, because like,
well, he's kind of a star of the show. Of course, everybody's gonna like him.
Yeah.
I don't like Sonic.
Sonic's a bit of a dick sometimes, but he is also the star of the show, so there's that.
I think legitimately, like, him being a dick is like
It's the radical
I
side.
mean, it's warranted.
Yeah, it's part of his character, but being a dick is kind of sort of supposed to be for his enemies.
Yeah.
But like
But he's kind of a dick sometimes to everybody.
Yeah. In some of the games, he's basically a dick to everybody.
Yeah, and then sometimes I wonder how Amy still has feelings for him with how he's treating her sometimes.
Apparently, they retconned that in the new Sonic game, where they made it to where like Amy and Sonic are way more like kind to each other in those games. Like Sonic isn't constantly running away. He's more like trying to sort of just like a distant like friend, and like Amy still harbors feelings, but understands that like he's more of a friend than lover.
Sonic Frontiers actually depicts them more as they've come to terms and maybe might be moving in together. That's the way Frontiers actually depicts them. But they're still kind of on the friends dating stage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They're on the friends side of things, but like
they're still on the they're the dating kind of.
Yeah, it's kind of like it's complicated one, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Frontiers, I have to say, is very well done. I liked it. Yes, I can understand some of the people's gripes about it. Oh, well, it's not open world. Yeah, so to be completely honest, I honestly don't think an open world Sonic game could work. I really don't.
I don't think it would work either.
I'm sorry, it just won't. I know it would be kind of nice.
Either Sonic Unleashed or
but
Sonic Color.
Oh, Sonic Unleashed was hilarious.
Unleashed was great.
It was so fun.
It still is the only. It is the only modern era game that hasn't been remade. Well, okay, 06 wasn't remade either, but then again, there was the fan remake that literally remade the entire game, and they got a message from Sega, which they were kind of thinking it was going to be a cease and desist letter, and no, it was actually fully endorsed by Sega.
Oh, nice.
Basically, in layman's term, it said basically, thank you for doing the work we could never do, and fixing all of the bugs.
Yeah. Like,
as long as you guys don't
intend,
as long as you don't intend to have any profit from this, we are perfectly fine with endorsing this product.
Yeah. Because like they hired teams that were working on non-profit games and were saying like, please work for us.
Well, Sonic Mania was exactly that.
Yeah, exactly. I wish they had like.
They hired Christian Whitehead and his team to do Sonic Mania. They made a fan game, and they announced that they were planning to do a sequel. And Sega's like, "Hey, tell you what, why don't we start paying you for a change? Your games are great."
Yeah.
Like that's the kind of devs I want to be with my franchises. Is be like, so you're technically making this illegal. Yeah. Are you gonna shut me down? No, I'm gonna hire you. I'm gonna do it. You guys are gonna do it right.
Yeah, I think legitimately, I wish Nintendo was like that.
I know.
Because like, they even take down the stuff that doesn't make money.
Well, like Pokemon Uranium, for example, I had a lot of great ideas.
Yeah.
But they took it down, even though he made no money off of that.
Yeah.
And thankfully they didn't sue him, because I know the guy that made Pokemon Uranium. But it's still a factor. He did this as a fan project.
Yeah. Nintendo has a weird thing of shitting on their fans if they're not Japanese.
Yeah, I know.
That's probably like a bad way to say it, but that's
the truth. That's the truth, sadly. Like, there is some exceptions to that. We do have Dylan Cuthbert, who is from Great Britain. He actually works very closely with Nintendo. In fact, he's the one that made the engine for basically the N64. And also the person behind the original Star Foxes. So Star Fox 64, Star Fox on the Super NES, which he designed the engine at the age of 16.
Wow.
Yeah.
Like,
Shall I also mention that he did what was said to be impossible. He demonstrated 3D, his engine idea, on an original Game Boy
No
for 3D.
way.
Yes.
They aren't from the neural centuries.
yeah.
Destroy them. They
Just when everybody's like, "Oh, it can't possibly be done," and here he is running a 3D game at 20 FPS on a Game Boy.
That's impressive.
Yeah. It's honestly the things that were done back in the day when people said this is impossible, you can't do this. And then it's like, yeah, I just watch this. How? It's just skills that a lot of game creators nowadays don't have and don't want to kind of pursue. And this is one of the things that pisses me off with so many modern consoles, because there's just so much power behind the hood. You just have to know what to poke, essentially, as far as code is going.
Yeah.
Like in engine optimizations, for example. Like, there are benefits to having your own engine. Take, for example, Warframe. It runs on D's own engine. One of the best things about having your own engine is you know literally everything about it. You know the exact coding, you know the source code, you know all layers of it. But you look at the team Panic Button, for example. Their work is amazing on the Switch, like outright amazing. They're able to get so many games that shouldn't be possible on the Switch running. Like, yeah, it's locked to 720p, yeah, it's locked to 30 FPS, but you have to basically give the devs credit. They got the game that shouldn't have been possible on the Switch. It took a lot of time, it took a lot of tweaking, but they managed to get it to work. And weirdly enough, it works better on the Switch than more powerful hardware. Like all the Wolfenstein games, the best version is the Switch.
Yeah.
Because they don't have as much slowdown. Which is interesting because it runs at a lower frame rate, but yet runs more smoother than, let's say, the PlayStation 4, which advertises 60 but commonly drops to 30. And this is on the PlayStation Pro as well.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm just kind of having fun watching things blow up.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's okay.
And I don't really have to pay attention too much, so it's kind of nice just to have a conversation.
Yeah, and it is the benefits of having somebody on the stream. The one thing I would say about streaming is, if someone's there, you're not trapped in your head as much. So like the one thing that like streaming can do, if you don't have anybody there, at least like in some capacity, you're just trapped in your head.
Yeah.
And that is on Sunday, like especially for me, I can get kind of scary because I never.
You're left to your own demise sometimes.
Yeah.
As you basically worded it last Sunday, I'm kind of left to my own device. Sometimes it's scary.
Yeah, like the things I think about when I'm alone are some scary shit, and that's part of why I stream, is so I can have someone there to shut down the voices in my head, because my voice, the shit that my brain thinks about sometimes can be extremely scary. So that's like what Sunday does to me most of the time. When Killer Kid showed up, I immediately calmed down and just started talking to Killer Kid.
Bastard!
Yeah.
Made me drop my Soma.
Yeah. I know one thing as well is like, one thing that the audience tends to do that I noticed that they figured out to do is steer me into another conversation rather than try to like correct or fight with me.
Yeah.
And so like I'll be talking about something scary and Killer Kid will talk about the game or like femboys or like Rule 34, and I immediately switch to like talking about those stuff. And
Oh,
I'll
by the way,
scariness in my head.
Rule 34, there's some new Valby. There's some new Valby
nice.
stuff.
That's good.
I'm happy about that. She's gorgeous.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you were talking about Rule 34, and I'm just like, ooh, there's this new Valby picture that's so awesome, you need to see it.
I do gotta see it probably at some point.
Not to mention, there's some really nice ones of Haley too.
Yeah, Haley's great. I know Haley has she's basically like, what's it called, booty creep? They call it that in Zenithstone Zero, booty creep, where it's just like the characters, rather than just getting more and more powerful, are just getting more and more sexy. And Haley, like, oh my god.
Well, in Nopon, it's called Blushy Crushy. But same basic idea.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. The further in you go, the sexier they get. I mean, like, the newest character in Zenithstone Zero is literally in a skirt, and it's one of the few characters in the entire series with panties. I think they are, however, I'm not sure if they are. They could just be really small shorts. Which is great. I just love that.
You know, it's kind of funny because I really think I should play Xenoblade 2 again.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of really hilarious cutscenes.
Also,
you know what's really funny? The factor okay, so some of the jokes aren't exact direct translations. And I'm perfectly fine with that because I understand how translating works. Because a lot of the times, you know, some jokes don't make sense in let's say English or Japanese. So you got to figure out something that has somewhat of the same effect. But I still like what the English translation team was able to come up with.
Yeah.
3 has a lot of jokes too, but I'm sorry, 2 has some of the best. It has honestly some of the best ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of like Zenithstone Zero, apparently I've developed a. Apparently people have been showing up more often, like new people, as well as those people showing up again the next week.
Oh, that's good.
Which is the Zenithstone Zero stuff, which is interesting because like I didn't expect Zenithstone Zero to be like something that I would be able to benefit from, but apparently I do benefit from Zenithstone Zero. I was just playing it because I liked it, but apparently people are just straight up not only showing up but like enjoying the streams.
Well, the way that I see it is, you know what, use everything to your benefit.
Yeah. I didn't do any Pal Road, unfortunately didn't turn out very well.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm having the same experience with it.
Like Pal Road, okay. Pal Road suffers from the same thing like any other like game that isn't a game as a service suffers from.
Yeah.
As soon as the content is over, the game is over. Right?
Yeah.
The streaming is over.
Yeah.
Except for like Elden Ring, because Elden Ring has challenge runs, right?
Yes.
But you're not gonna do a challenge run in Pal World because it's so linear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
well, and to become one,
it
takes a while to build a shotgun. Yeah.
Yeah. And or you can do pals only, and like maybe flambeau only, but that is more for a video because people have already done videos like that, you know.
Well, and to be honest, it's kind of difficult because you can't guarantee that you're gonna get flambeau on your first island. Because remember, you have to go to the volcano area to actually get her.
You can also get from eggs.
Yes, I know.
Actually, one of the egg drops, which means before you can kill anything, you do have to farm fucking heat eggs.
Yes.
I think it's a 30% drop chance though, because there's only 3 eggs. 3 different eggs
in the server, I actually rescued my first flambeau.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, you can rescue her too. I forgot about that.
Like that's where I also met. Damn it, now I don't remember her name.
Yeah. Oh, you can also do this thing where you breed them,
Mm-hmm.
so you can get like a fox sparks and I think a chickpea. I forget.
Fox
Or was
Sparks
it
and chickpea, yeah.
Yeah, fox sparks and a chickpea.
Yeah.
Then you can have a flambeau from that.
Dazzy, that's it.
Dazzy,
Yeah, I met Dazzy by rescuing the first one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Dazzy only, but like you don't attack with the Dazzy. You just have the Dazzy in your ball with the necklace. That would be an interesting thing. The thing is, it wouldn't be very action filled because
That would be kind of slow.
Yeah, yeah. One of the things about those as well is the one thing is that a lot of the time you are gonna attack with your your survivor, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is it called a tamer? I think it's called a tamer.
He's called Survivor Tamer
Oh.
in the game files. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Survivor tamer. So they tame things and they're a survivor, so that makes sense.
Let's leave at 85, because I got to use the bathroom.
Okay. You want to let the Dante know, or should I? Oh, I just killed with a status. Nice.
There, I just sent him a message. I'd love to stay longer, but I honestly got to go use the bathroom. And plus, I think it's time to end stream too. People are starting to drop off.
Yeah, I think what I've actually been seeing is people showing up.
Well, remember, I usually stream later than you.
Yeah. You might be getting people from like across other countries as well.
It depends on honestly who's watching.
There's also this other thing.
Like if I'm playing Xenoblade, for example, I find that's very popular to get a lot of European people watching.
Yeah.
Because the English voices it's a studio in Europe.
Yeah. And another thing is you also have this thing where you're picking up people who are coming from other streams.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they still wanna watch Warframe. That's what I noticed about streaming late. The reason why I don't stream late anymore is because I wanted to do an optimal time, and the reason why I haven't done it again to like catch the people coming off of like Nightmare Frame stream or something is actually due to the fact that I have regulars who are like across the world.
Yeah.
And I also don't want to do it at the same time as like Atomic Monk and Trigun.
Yeah.
Because we actually have overlapping audiences.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I think there was one time Atomic Monk actually raided me.
Oh yeah. I remember I got a few raids from him back when I streamed about the same time because he would end when I was like in the middle of it, I think. And I think I wanted to raid Trigun, but I decided not to do it because I never told that story, but like I had this time where I raided somebody and they immediately turned raids off in front of me, and I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that ever again. It's kind of like a kind of like pseudo trauma.
Yeah. No, I get that.
Like, now it's just like I don't feel like I want to raid people because.
Do on occasion, but it really depends on what I'm playing at the time.
Yeah.
Like right now, my friend's Hearts and Fights are actually streaming, but it's like if I stream them with a Warframe or if I raid them with a Warframe crowd, obviously they're not going to want to watch their detective game that they're currently playing.
Yeah, that's another thing. Is like it would probably be a good idea to raid somebody who's doing First Ascendant because it's literally just like basically a very related game.
Yeah.
Not like the same game, but a very related game.
Yeah.
And it is like the secret to like doing that. From what I heard is niching down also includes doing other games that are related.
Yeah.
And that's why I say like I'm doing free-to-play games because I want to do like gacha games too.
Mhm.
But the thing is like I don't want to play fucking Genshin. That's like the big money. But I don't want to play Genshin. Like,
Yeah,
the
no,
big
I was
money
looking
is-
at the sponsorships right for stream elements recently. And Genshin right now is paying $6,400.
Holy shit.
But that's
Yeah,
only on new
yeah.
players. That's the thing you have to remember.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So you could set up on your sponsor link, but it's only on new players, only on PC. So if they play on Android, you don't get any credit for it. And there's
that
also a
makes sense.
Snowbreaker one, which is the same idea. Play on PC, new players only.
Void
Oh yeah.
signatures.
We
Outside the corrupted.
what is Snowbreaker? Is it a gacha game?
Eliminate
It is a gotcha game, but it's a third-person shooter type gotcha.
I did not know it was a gacha game. I thought it was something else.
No, it is a gotcha game.
But you did say that it's not appropriate enough for streaming.
I'll show you some of the outfits that I have. Yeah.
Okay.
The reason why I say it's not quite appropriate for streaming is because there is a couple characters that do wear nothing but a bikini. And I know Twitch has been kind of hesitant about that, so that's why I'm saying it's not quite appropriate for streaming.
I think legitimately the one thing about like the no hips thing or like the sexual conduct thing is because they're cracking down so hard in it. It seems like.
And I don't think the censorship would actually save you.
Yeah, I think legitimately, because of how sexual it is, I think legitimately the same thing.
Yeah.
I don't believe that I should stream that. Same thing, and also I remember talking about it earlier. I might change Volby's outfit.
At least while you're on stream.
Yeah. Because like the thing about that like is really important is they have said that they're gonna be calling staff members to go check it out.
Mm-hmm.
So they're having people review it. And the thing is, Twitch staff members are very, very like simple-minded and strange. So I might have run into a situation where if I'm like just playing the game regularly, not even like putting my camera up into Bobby's ass, I might just get fucking like
Yeah.
and I don't think that would be a good thing. Also, the Dante is still there, I think.
No, he joined us. The timer didn't finish.
Oh,
He joined us.
Weird. Oh, I see him.
Yeah.
On yours. I just saw his Warframe.
Yeah, and I just ended stream. I think I was trying to do level cap.